Yo, yo. Hello, Ian, Andy, Natalie, Chaotic. How are you guys? Guys, I almost didn't get out of bed, but I made it. I made it out of bed, guys. I made it out of bed. I'm still wearing my clothes I fell asleep in. That's right. Mild shock. I made it. I made it. I was so tired. Free from the grasps of sleep, barely. How you doing, Hrafnar? I was barely... If it wasn't for Billy, who kept yelling, I don't think I would have got out of bed necessarily. But he had a lot to say, and it was mainly meow. It was a lot of different versions of meow. And guess what he's doing right now, guys? Guess what he's doing at this moment right now? Sleeping. What a little bitch.
He's not actually, because Smalley's rolling around and he hates it.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, apparently he's not, because Smalley is rolling around and he just hates that. Sometimes I just go and I just shake him a little bit and be like, Billy, Billy, hello, Billy. And that's what he gets for waking me up. That's exactly what he gets. Because he screwed me over. He screwed me with his goddamn meowing. Although, no, it was the right thing to do. The bong isn't a disaster. The bong is good. The bong is clean and fine. I just you're not here in the beginning, Ian, so you don't know that I've been smoking a joint at the beginning of stream for the last 2 months. Yeah. Yeah. The Pong police. Nobody wants to call the Pong police. I know. Normally you are, you come, I've already been streaming for a bit, but this time,
Can you see the YouTube chat or no?
I can't see YouTube chat. I saw Hrafnar say something. Ian, did you see that Vaseline child? When I saw it, I thought of you. Basically. Now, does anybody else have children? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But you know what? I'm gonna share the Vaseline child with y'all. Because I just can't, what the fuck happened? What happened actually, though? How did this happen? And what? Oh, shit, this thing isn't open. Uh-oh, I need this thing. Set of revolutions right here, right now, and then call it off. All right. I have dude, the fake sleeping. I love the way that he's fake sleeping too. If you were shook like that, you would wake up. But this kid, he's giving it his all. Why is he, what happened here, really?
No way. I can't lie. This nigga looking extra greasy. I know you fucking lying. I know you. Hey, wake up.
Hey.
Wake up.
What?
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hey, boy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Why
wake up. Wake up. It's time to get in the shower. Why do you got all this Vaseline on you? Yeah. Why you got that? I know you lying. It's in your ear.
I like how he didn't even say anything, and he's just like, I know you lying.
Get up. Get in the shower. Get up.
The kid didn't even say anything yet, and I know you lying. What do you mean I know you lying?
Slide down so damn easy. Get in the shower.
Get in the shower. Why is he so full of Vaseline? Oh my God. How do you even clean up all that Vaseline? Do you just say, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna, you know what? It is what it is. It's fucking Vaseline. Those sheets are just, yeah, they gotta be, right? They just gotta be destroyed. Look at how much Vaseline is all over this shit. There ain't no way. There ain't no, he slid down so easily. He is so Vaseline. That's so stupid. Now Billy's yelling again because he can't handle the fact that Smalley was being cute basically at all. That's essentially it. He just couldn't take the fact that she was being cute, and this upsets him at his very core as a cat. Yeah. Is that true, Billy? Billy? Yeah, you coming around the curtain like a little creeper every time? Oh my god. I'm just trying to think, like, so what was that kid doing when he started to slather himself in Vaseline? Was he just like, I'm so sliding. Oh, guys, my character is fine. My character's fine. Confirm fine. Now, I do expect a patch note tomorrow or the next day or whatever that says, we realized we didn't nerf Vel, so we're just gonna hit her with a nerf. I'm expecting that. I ain't nerfed. But I am expecting it, Redwood. If I miss any streakins, guys, I apologize. I just saw chaotic streakin, but the program I use right now to see both YouTube chat, it isn't showing me streakins. So I'm gonna have to try a different program. Whatever, we'll do it at some point. Also, my Twitch chat no longer gives me a way to type in it. It's like I've been banned from typing from my own channel.
I actually was like, I don't give a shit that she's like, I don't care.
Oh, well, you should. Oh, I can turn this up probably now. I'll probably turn that up a bit more. I have it turned down. Oh, no. He's been rebanned within an hour. What up, Feels? And honestly, wait, all your builds were nerfed? Play my builds. I saw names in there that aren't here. Yeah, because they're on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube now. That's why there's a little boop right there for YouTube. Oh, yeah, and I was saying that this, look. It won't, my Twitch, like, my own dashboard is refusing to let me type anything. Like, what the fuck? It just won't let me. It just won't. Did you see this freaky deaky business, guys? Totally random before I get into the other thing. He said it was human error. Yeah, I bet he said it was human error. Yeah, it looks like, as far as the rumor has it, that Hassan made a call and then he got banned again. But did you see this man wearing a mask? Did you see this scary ass shit? What the fuck is this? It could be a 7TV thing. This man is on the news wearing, he's talking, so like, it's a, you know, I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on with this. Like, bro, why would you have an unbuttoned shirt if you have a weird mask slit? Who the hell dressed you for that? Is what I want to know. Oh, maybe it is Chrome 7TV. And then it made it to conspiracy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is, though. Oh, is that the same guy who's what's with, oh, man. It's a lot. It was weird. It was weird. Why are you wearing a freaky deaky mask? I'll have to sneeze. Tim Robinson. You had to disable it? Well, yeah, that's it. The chat's a little fucky. Oh, guys. Where do you find these weird things? All over the place. I find so many weird things. Like, and amazing things. And, that one, though, was on our all, though. It was, like, up at the very top of our all. Everybody was like, what in the fuck was that? This one, though, Zillow Gone Wild. I mean, I found this years ago, and I just love it. That's a lot. Oh my god, there's so much pink in this house. How much are they asking? Tell me right now. You're trying to get 1.59 in some place in Washington, and it's all pink. My algorithms are actually fantastic. And that one was just, listen, our all is not I don't choose what's on there. My own stuff is curated to be even more, than that. Let's see. Actually, right now, it's very Canadian-centric right now, if I look at my own stuff. Oh, and Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's right. And Dark Souls 2. That seems to be what I got going on right now on my own. And oddly, I must have clicked on The Walking Dead recently because now I just keep getting more, like I am subbed to the subreddit, but if you don't visit them for a while, then you don't get recommended them like crazy. And I must have visited it recently because now I keep getting Walking Dead things on my page. I don't fit on that box. You could, though. Me and my girlfriend play a game called How Haunted. We start with the year, then the location, then built. It was, okay, so how about this? Because this one was built in 1888. You get the Wubby feed? What the fuck? Hey, Arclight. 1888. And I ask How Haunted because they decided within the 1888ness. First off, look at this fucking door. Oh my god. All right. Also, though, it's so wooden. It's like, it's actually too much somehow. It's not even just, it's not the wood, man. It's this. This is the room that made me go, how haunted. Because 1888, look at that kitchen. Look at that kitchen. It's, you know why it feels claustrophobic? Because of this fucking wallpaper. First off, it's woody, like wood here, wood there, but then the busiest wallpaper on my eye holes. Like, oh my god. I'll take it. I mean, honestly, I'll take it too. Don't worry, I'll fix it all up. Right. Nice. HDR effect out the ass. Oh, you think so? But this is, you can tell, like, this is original cabinetry from back in the day that they kept. And it's like just a little staged kitchen. Before, the house was built in 1888. It's in Philly. And I'm pretty sure like some architect or something got it. And now you can see, I actually love this subreddit more than like I should. I should. I'm like, I just want to see the inside of people's insane houses, you know? Like, what the hell? Philly? Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you it's Philly. Who is this fascinating person? And are they available for a drink on short notice? That carpet is thick. This could be chaotic. Oh, shit. God damn. Nah, I've seen Chaotic's desk. It's messier than this. The Reddit mods deleted it? Yes, yes. I think I might know the thing. Who knows whose crib this is? It begins as a normie suburban home and gets increasingly more intriguing. I wonder how much of the collection you can write into the offer. I bet none. I bet none at all. It's in Kansas City, Missouri. Ew. Well, yeah, that nobody wants to live in Kansas City, Missouri. Which one's worse, guys? Kansas City, Kansas? Or Kansas City, Missouri? Wait, did he do his first Twitch stream right now? That collection, right? It is not being parted with. Yeah, sorry, Chaotic. I thought that could have been your house until I saw the desk area. Hours ago, I saw that he was gonna do a Twitch stream and to like talk to the people, and I saw people say, "Oh, poor moderators," and that's the last thing I saw of it. And I was like, that's a good idea. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, wait, I can't. Something is really weird here. On this, if I open this program or anything here, it opens like inside the program. It's, oh, is that the stream? How long did it last for? "38 minutes of yapping with the people." Who's the people? Is this guy the person? That could be the person. Is that the NASCAR guy that died mysteriously? I say mysteriously because it seemed like he was sick, but he also won an event on like Saturday or something. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm not a NASCAR enjoyer, so I don't really know anything about it. But I saw 41-year-old driver just like ended up winning a race last weekend or something. And even though he was sick already, it's very young. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck? How did he get... I wonder if it's going to come out like... appendix exploded or something, because that can get you, especially if people have a high pain tolerance or just like, oh, I'm gonna deal with it later, and then they can be going into like, you know, could have been pneumonia. I mean, yeah, it could have. Pneumonia's a bitch. Really? Eli almost died to that. Appendix burst into sepsis. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, some people are just like, you know what? It's probably nothing. Yeah, I got tears in my eyes. I gotta go to work. You know, like some people absolutely are like that. So it could have been maybe something like that. Could have been pneumonia. Could have been the wind. No, they better not have been the wind. What the fuck? It could have been like people get like aneurysms that just, you know, bop. Although because he was sick beforehand, because he was sick beforehand. Makes me think it probably wasn't like something like that. You had a light case of pneumonia when you were a kid. I believe I've had pneumonia twice as a kid. I've had all of the fucking sicknesses. I've had like, if there was a jitis, I probably had it. Like, I don't know. I was just always sick. Always sick with something. With itises and jitises and who knows. No ligma, though. As far as I got a certificate that says she definitely has no ligma. I don't know where that certificate is, but I bet I have it. Just go print that up right quick. No. Hello, Darshan. I was a very sickly kid. Yeah. Well, that's it, right? Like, I was sick. I cannot tell you how many times I got tonsillitis every single year. So many times in a year that I got it over 8 times in 1 year by the time I finally convinced my doctor to remove my tonsils. What up, Slim? What do the notes say? The notes say I'm not nerfed, but the notes say that you're probably nerfed. That's probably what they say. Well, it depends. What are you going to be? What if I told you that I rarely read this. Because I'm like, yeah, new league, whatever. I highly doubt it. You don't think, oh, I'm not nerfed. I'm ready because I'm not nerfed. I ain't nerfed. I thought I would be. I thought I would be like even the only thing I'm worried about is how janky the leech might feel. And I guess we're all a little nerfed with the gem level thing, but like overall, I ain't nerfed. You know? Yeah, I don't normally read the beginning of this at all because I'm just going to experience it. You know? I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm just going to experience this. I can tell you right now that all of this is like, yeah, cool. That's how I always feel about the new league. Unless there's something like instrumental in how the league works inside there. Almost everything was nerfed, but I wasn't. I mean, Natalie said that they're going to go with Twisters, so Twisters can't be nerfed, right? I skimmed them before stream. Twister was fine. Cock's fine too. I'm gonna be real. I didn't read all that. As I said, I like never read all this. Whatever this is, it's like cool. Yeah, cool. And then like origins of stuff and overhauls, cool. And that's kind of how my brain takes. And by taking in that information, it doesn't. Yeah, it was a spoiler. Too hot. Damn. Well, that's it. We have so many runes, and not only runes, like there's cowgirl somewhere in here that I swear I just saw somewhere. Cowgirl skills. And some of these cowgirl skills use, like, what you use ward to I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Twisters even was mentioned. What up, Leroy? Who reads? I just skim it for, you know, certain keywords, and if I don't see it, it's either A, I'm blind, or B, it wasn't there. So, all 200 plus alt gemling qualities. We might get like a massive... who want to play Twisters? Prepare the pockets. Oh, you think so? If you get a week or two out of this league, I'm happy. I think I'm going to get more than, like... It looks really crazy. Oh my god, you've been killing everybody unintentionally? The only thing I want to know, Ian, this is the most important part about your BG3 run. Have you made it to, like, that cursed forest or whatever? Make sure you kill Barnabas. I just give my honest takes and people start attacking me. Just like real life, huh? You just want to get through Act 2. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, you entered some Shadow Forest thing yesterday. Excellent. Tell me about your progress in it later. I don't want to spoil anything, but me and Turkey did a certain something in our small playthrough that I definitely didn't do in the playthrough on stream, and the results were quite different. So I am very curious about what will happen with you now that I know what you said. Hey, Belle. Stop. And a little Wiener Schniffel. I'm glad that just lives in your mind. Is there a mod to veto a clip? Maybe. BG3 is the best game to be It really is. Oh, the little Wiener Schniffel. So, I'll just give a quick little synopsis of the video because it's now removed. Bunch of people at Oktoberfest, clearly drunk, and one dude was taking a little cocaine schniffle off another dude's flaccid penis. That's why it's a Wiener schniffle. Oh man, it's more like, will I get DMCA'd for this kind of thing? It is a thing we do if there's potential for like the Scary Movie trailer. If somebody told me that there was dildos in it, I wouldn't have clicked on it. Right, well and then everybody also cheered after that guy did the line off the other guy's flaccid pee-pee. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but I imagine he was mildly, you know, whiskey-dicked. From all the beer. And the fact that everybody cheered after was like, it was such a weird situation to look at. You throw Lizelle from the... I assume she dies. I mean, it was pretty funny, though. It's pretty... And there was something, as I said, I don't want to say wholesome, but it was a real bonding experience for the boys. I can't believe you kill. I cannot believe you throw Lizelle. I didn't even know you. Whiskey tits? No. No, but girls get whiskey lips. It's different. You ain't feeling shit for a while, yeah, probably. Well, listen, I don't want to say wholesome, but it, like, it kind of was, though. Yeah. Yeah, some bonding, definitely. I mean, probably not good for the tube. They did all laugh. Everybody was having a great time. I once linked... Yeah. Another loss for them. Man. The link seems fine? Excellent. Yeah, you did. You linked Mac's bike, the ass blaster, and then I had to remind you that clearly there's a big dildo attached to that bike. Wait, Chaotic.
We finally found one of these spots. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a... Okay, wait. No, I think we're just... I think we're just okay. I don't know why it was at max. I don't know where the sound is. But I think this is okay. They said they finally found one. They're rabbits. They're rabbits. I think it's okay because they're rabbits. Because it's just rabbits. And I'm not logged into TikTok. So it's okay. It's just rabbits. It's just rabbits. Going down the rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's watch the chair scene from Burn After Reading. George built something. Oh, yeah, let's just do that. Technically, it was. Yeah, it was. That's true. That's true. I think we were just safe, especially because I'm not, A, there wasn't a sound, and B, it was just rabbits. It was just rabbits. It was just some rabbits. Okay. Wait. So Delirium has a new storyline. So, are we gonna learn about the new guy later? Is it an ancient trickster god? Has it always been an ancient trickster god? What time is it in New Zealand? I was literally gonna be like, I need to write Noodle and be like, has it always been an ancient trickster god, Noodle? 5 p.m., so she'll be awake. Excellent. So I could write her and it wouldn't be in the middle of the night, but she's probably at work for GGG, which is just crazy and amazing. I'm so happy for her. I'm so like, wow. That's so cool. Our lore master went to work on lore mastering herself. And now who's going to tell us the lore? Can we hear it right from her? Can she narrate the lore for us? Tell us how all these things connect? Can she work on the lore and then tell us the story? I would love to make a Raven build. I'm just like, wait. Who's our god in PoE1? Was it always a trickster god? I feel like it wasn't. I don't feel like it was. And I don't think we've ever... I need Noodle to make sense of all this. Oh, yeah. The emotions on Jules. That's going to be weird. Wait. What does this mean? Are these like specific type elite monsters? What does this mean? Is it like mini bosses? Are they like certain rares? Like what is this? What is that going to look like? Are they going to slow me? Yeah, are they going to be like Omni, or are they going to be like mini bosses, or how's that going to work? And how many of them are going to have slow? Because I need to... When they said the chrono won't take any damage over time, and then I was doing my Act 2 run... Oh, no, Act 1 at the manor and seeing those blood pools on the ground and remembering that that's like physical damage over time, and I'm like, oh, man. Damn, no damage over time. I've never played a Chronomancer, but I hate physical damage over time. I don't know how I feel about this one mechanic thing. Because, like, you know, having, like, a big breach area to have to, like, to seek out. And I know it's going to be spread out, like, little breaches here and there. Like, things within my map, but it feels... Maybe it won't feel that bad. Maybe I'm just slightly concerned about the areas. Oh, that is definitely a big breach right there. I'm just thinking maybe there's something that feels almost limiting when I see the breach area that won't actually be. Because I'm like, well, I know the mechanics I really like to chase. And I like finding, like, I don't necessarily like to chase delirium, for example. But if I find delirium mirrors in my maps, I'm like, oh, nice. You know? So I'm just... Yeah. So it's a bit of, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Whoa. This is the most exciting part of the whole thing. Could they do this in PoE1? How you doing, Gorgor? Could they do that in PoE? 7-wave encounter? That's it? Just 7 waves. Simulacrum. And then it's done. No 15 wave? No 30 wave? Oh, remember when we had to do 30? Remember when they were like, we're adding Uber Simulacrum, and we were already at 20? And then they're like, now 30. I'm like, whoa. No, guys. No, I don't want to do another 10. The normal is 15. Yeah, so 7 is crazy. Oh, yeah, in PoE1, it started as 20. And then when they were beefing up the grief on every league mechanic, they're like, and simulacrums now have an extra 10. And we're like, 30 waves. So then the first like 20 just felt like nothing anymore. So my plan, I'm not nerfed. So my plan is going to be my plant oracle, and I love him, and I think he's going to do great. And I mean, yeah, is there going to be a little bit of loss in damage because they nerfed everybody across the board with gem levels? Sure. But everybody's nerfed there, so it doesn't matter. And there's going to be so much other power creep considering, like, just I can craft my time lost jewels with things and stuff and things and stuff and stuff and things. Dude, it's not even the 30, not even just that. I'm thinking Slim, I just can't get over that damage over time business. There's so much damage over time in PoE2. Like, so much. They could do in PoE7. I mean, yeah, they could. Remember, well, no, it doesn't. The Oracle is really interesting because, like, it does, but it doesn't. No, not really, because I don't really use the ES. Look. Like, I do. But I don't. But I do, but I don't. Let me go look at the... Let's just do this. Let's do a classic. Wow, they nerfed the fuck out of it. Holy shit. Whoa. That's really significant. Recharge rate. I go here for the armor. The ES is nice. I have no ES on my body armor. If you look, I don't really have... That's the only... I do have, we armor ES a little bit. But, if I get it, dank. No, we don't. We're fine. We fine. No, the ES is just a little bonus because we use it to turn it into mana, and we use mind over matter, so having mana is good, so whatever little bits of ES we can get is dank. Not like it's, you know, the recharge rate is irrelevant. Or... with the... Which one is this? Straight out at the start? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So we don't recharge anyway?
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Yeah, we good. That's why I said, that's why I've been... I didn't think that, at least the way that I have it, I wouldn't be affected with the way that I built my defenses. Even if they did affect ES, because I know, like, ES is just adding to my mana, which is kind of my life pool, which is all that really, you know, I'm just kind of adding life, basically, is what I look at it. So recharge rate to that is not as relevant. The only thing I'm concerned about is how bad or good the change is to the leech. It's just the leech. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what they did. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the ritual situation. How do you guys feel about the Queen in the Mists available? 3 new corrupted idols. Are now prevented from ever showing deferred items. Okay. I don't know how I feel about all items in endgame ritual are either unique or omen unless I take this thing that can make it currency, like, as well. Like, is this gonna be... Am I gonna enjoy this? Or... Because I love ritual. I genuinely, like, it's one of those things I really love. And I'm just... Like, will I like that? Or will that make it, like, meh? The skill of ritual was the sifting?
Sorting, like looking through the window for things and finding value.
Oh.
Like plus charge.
Yeah, that's true. Like, if you could go... If you can look at your ritual window quickly and determine, like, what was actually worth it, you can make pretty good divine per hour. If you were slow as fuck, and the fact that it was already a gamble to begin with, I mean, I kind of feel like that's still going to be the case. You're just going to either easily identify what omens are good and what uniques are good. Wait, what are they doing with the wait. Where's Expedition? Yeah, I saw the breach thing yesterday, so I know all about that. Yeah, forget about that. I need Expedition. What do my boys do? Do they still just give me the same shitty crafting? League has been, dude, integration, reintegrated. Wow, Recombinator's been disabled, that's fine. Omen of Recombination's been removed. So, what is 2G and everybody still the same at the end? Because their stuff kind of, like, sucks. Yeah, Darshan, I showed it earlier. It was so fucking freaky deaky. That guy in his weird mask. Like, bro, why would you have an open button shirt if you were wearing a face mask like that? Who dressed you? Why is he wearing a face mask like that? What is that? I just kind of can't get over it still. It's really weird. It was so weird. So weird. I do love the abyss thing and the cracks and the whatever and... What? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just reading, like, Cool Mac invitation, always allocated map owner. That seems good. Abyss omens no longer drop in areas below level 65. And I was like, but wait, don't I want... What about those dank ones? Like Really? Damn, okay. Modifiers to the number of chests found. Now apply to chests found in Abyss. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I knew it! I knew it! So, modifiers to the number of chests found now apply to chests found in the Abyss. I tested this last league. I could not see any difference in it, and I was like, well, nope, then this is still not a valuable point. And this isn't a valuable thing to find, like, on your precursors or whatever. Yeah, I knew it. So now it's actually gonna... Okay. Whoa. They will also apply to the chance to find abyssal depth. So the chance to find an abyssal depth does not decrease with more... Was that the case before? Did you adjust the damage to be better or worse? The meteoric demise abyss monster. Is it gonna be scarier or is it gonna be easier? Lithomantic runes from now active after a longer delay. What if I told you that I don't think I've ever been injured by those runes and they're like the easiest thing to see and avoid? No, don't say it's like a... No. Bro, everything's an on-death effect. You know, I can read the introduction to the new endgame storyline is an on-death effect. Okay, and that's... It's very vague. Everything in this game is an on-death effect. I swear, like 60% of the mobs I kill have some puddle that will affect me in some way. The player selection screen now has an on-death effect. I mean, considering the other ones do die. Oh my god.
Choose fast.
Choose quickly. Hardcore players now have an on-death effect. Oh no. Oh no. Of what though? I can now use Chauncey's on tablets. That seems worth it, because there are some tablets, like, I'm never really going to use them unless, like, there's some I'd much rather. For who play Kingdom Come, a death on select character screen. Oh my god, Kingdom Come B. Oh yeah, guys, pray for the servers. What up, Oz? Pray for the servers. They're going to be fine. They're going to be totally fine. Some items and content now require you to specialize in them through Atlas Passive, Exceptional Fractures, Basic, and Overseer. Really? Specialize through the Atlas Passive. Interesting. I don't know if I... the Overseer one. Do I get anything? There's that one that gives them, like, a bunch of wisps. What's going to happen with that? The following prefixes modifiers are now suffixes. The following suffixes are now... Oh, my God. But these sound like they should be the suffixes because they're of destruction, of fleeting. Wait, why? Huh? That sounds... What up, Benzie? This, I don't... It seems weird. Now, it's not something like I would really notice on the regular, to be honest, because it's not like I remember much of these anyways. But I feel like these should be suffixes. And these should be... Why would they switch it? I guess... On Waystones. Hey, it's not... Oh, what's your starter? I'm not nerfed. I'm fine. I am... I better... I should put out a... Is your build nerfed? Mine isn't. Come take a look at the Entangle Oracle build guide on max roll. Please don't nerf me, GGG. Please don't nerf me. Please don't. All right? I made that PSA right now, but don't, please no. All right? I know there's still time before it, but don't do it. Bro, minions and their minion love. You know what? I bet Path of Exile, I bet GGG could make the greatest minion game of all time. Now, I don't know what this means, but I feel like they could. They are so...
It's like minion survivors, you just do nothing and everything dies around you.
It's just... They could absolutely... There's too many minions. And yet, I bet if I ask Gazzy, there's not enough. A random witch until you can make your raven thing. But what if the raven thing is, like, expensive or rare? Listen, minion enjoyers, I was once a minion enjoyer. Not in PoE, but in the first Guild Wars. So I kind of get it, but also, no. And technically, both my Stormbrand has a Spectre and Herald of Agony has the classification of minion, but and I mean technically also the Elementalist Lightning Trapper uses 4 golems, which are also called minions, but they're like my family, dude. So I don't look at them like that. You know, no. Not minions. Actually, if anything, Herald of Agony is the main character. He's the main. I'm just a supporting actor. What's better, the spear or the sword in Valheim? Let me tell you, Mark. I like the sword for a lot of things, but there are definitely certain animals and like things that pierce will. The spear is good. The spear is nice because you can throw it, run, pick it up, and then like go and stab them. Oh yeah, and the companions. I actually like the companion thing. I kind of do. Yeah. I'm glad there's more than undead too. Same. It dies the second after any map. Still a minion. She likes Golem? I do. Me and Golem, we're like this close. Spear's nice against normal monsters. Yeah. If against bosses, you'll prefer a slow death. I can't think of any bosses that actually, like, other than the very first one, that take pierce damage. What did you do to get muted in their Discord server, Glacial? What kind of shit were you on about, Lil Gup? What did you do? Some areas throughout the game have been shortened. Removed second Dreadnought area and just made it the Dreadnought. It's so crazy. How does this keep happening to him? None of the bosses... Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody's taking pierce damage as the boss. So crazy. I can't believe it. I said I was a chud and asked why I was forced to play a woman in the tutorial. You just... Wow, it's so crazy. How could I get banned for something like that? That's actually really funny, though. How dare they make me play a woman? Wait. Okay, wait. What did you just send me? Hold on. How loud is this gonna be? First, okay, hold on. We have to take a short break. Belgian Malinois, huh? Oh wait, I didn't unmute it. Bop it. Seriously? Okay, I swear I unmuted it and it just has no noise. Oh no, I didn't. You just climbed that entire wall? Okay, little buddy.
Rope.
Where are you going? Oh no. Okay. Are you a little horse?
Up.
Are you now a bear?
Nice job.
Just tearing up a log?
Mailbox.
Well, that's so easy for just any dog, probably. This isn't a dog. This is a cat in disguise, okay? This is clearly, but they don't listen, actually, so it can't be a cat in disguise. Cats don't listen, and this dog listens, so it just can't be. It just... It just can't be. Never mind. I don't even know. That's crazy. That dog is crazy. Damn. I think, you know, sometimes I'm like, a dog might be better than me. Climb a tree, rip up wood with its teeth. I mean, like, I can't do those things. I can't. It climbed up to a whole roof. No. Yeah. Goddamn. Let's see. Okay, this is the part. These are where the things that I care about. Bleed damage on players is no longer increased while the player is moving. That is a crazy change, though. The whole, yeah. But how will I know I bleed if I don't run and die because I bled to death? I fucking hate those deaths. But also, I have no one to blame but myself, so I'm not even... Huskies, I mean, they just have a lot to say, alright? You just don't understand their gibberish. I'm... A-boo-boo-boo. A-boo-boo-boo. The Italian husky. A-boo-boo-boo. I hope that there are other huskies that are in Italy that are just as Italian as that one. I hope so. Good old... What the... Okay, I guess I'm just... You know, this is where I'm like, I don't know how I got into this game. The new chance to deflect is equal to this equation, where A is attacker accuracy rating and D is defender deflection rating. This makes for a linear path that gets rewarded at higher investments. Which one is this? Oh, wait. Shit, wait. It does. No, they're in, yeah, it shows both chats. So everybody can see. That was big. I know some of these words, and yeah. Yep, well, I mean, that's at least how I feel about what I read there. Whenever I see things like this, I'm like, yes, quite, yes. What I really need is just this part. That more reward, higher investment, better reward. Which makes sense, because it was needed. Parry, shield block, and resonating shield no longer delay heavy stun buildup from decaying longer than Good, dude. Good. Hold on, I gotta click that. I want to click that husky, but I had to click it somewhere else. I think I know of this husky. Yeah, it was, yeah. So, I mean, this should hopefully make sense. It's actually one of the reasons when I went from my chunk to the Titan, I was like, damn, this just does feel better. Let me see it. Let me see this husky. I think I know this husky. Why you take forever to load? Maybe because I didn't click it? Maybe because I did?
I think it's time to go in the kennel. Come on. Come on, it's time to go in the kennel. Come on. Come on, boys. I think it's time to go.
Yes.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on. I think it's time to go in the kennel. Kennel time.
No.
Kennel time. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
No.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Come on. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Come on, it's time to go.
That's right.
Come on, kennel time. Come on, kennel time.
No kennel.
Time to go.
Yep, now I get mad.
Come on. Time to go.
They are so
Time to go
extra.
in the kennel.
No.
Kennel time. Kennel time.
Such dramatic little.
Said no.
Kennel time, boys. Come on. Kennel time.
No.
Kennel time.
Oh my
Kennel
God.
time. Love this kennel. Come on. Come on.
No.
You love your kennel. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. There.
Kennel.
That's just adorable. That's just so absurd. And I remember, yeah. No. And no. They are. My best friend's dog, her old dog used to be a husky, and anytime we'd have to call him in from, like, you know, because he was good as a, with no leash on, anytime we're like, it's time to go. Oh, you want to see the Chris Wilson video? Yeah. He would be like, and he would complain like that. And then sometimes he would run away and make us chase him down, and he'd make a game of it and really make us have exercise, like a lot of exercise. Like a lot. Like the amount of times we'd have to, like, you would play Benny Hill while we were chasing around her dog to get him back on his leash, and he would just be doing a mild, like, jog for him. So much. We did get resistance swapping. Oh, yes, we did. We did get resistance swapping. Oh, and I do have to read the leech thing. That is something. Oh, I didn't check my own Riz. No fake face mask on our boy Chris Wilson. We can't confirm. Well, if anything, it's hiding under his top, you know, because that makes sense. Why can't you type on Twitch? Have you been shadow banned? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what Christopher original GGG Wilson has to say about not surveying players. All right, everybody follow Chris, except I also muted because, again, we never know how loud this is going to be.
Game designer Mark Rosewater once said, "Your audience is good at recognizing problems and bad at solving them."
True.
Today I want to give some advice to the game developers in my audience. Don't survey your players to help you decide your game's design direction. Now, that probably sounds strange, because asking your community how to improve your game seems completely reasonable. And to be clear, I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to your players. Of course you should. You should solicit feedback about specific topics, watch how people play, pay attention to complaints, and take reported problems seriously. But there's a big difference between listening to feedback and asking players to help you decide what your vision for the game should be. In this video, I want to talk through 4 reasons why surveying players can be dangerous. The first problem is that it makes you look like you just don't know what you're doing. As the game's developer, you should have a clear vision of where the game is heading, and if you don't, you should fix that while at least projecting the impression that you have one. When you ask players to choose between possible game features in a survey, it can make it seem like you just don't have that vision. It gives the impression that you're unsure about what matters, or that you don't understand your own game well enough to assess what's important. Now, sometimes your team does have a plan, but someone elsewhere in the company or at your publisher decides to be really helpful and to do some market research for you via a survey. But if that survey leaks, players aren't going to know who wrote the questions. They'll assume the questions reflect what the dev team is seriously considering. And if the questions seem out of touch, then your team seems out of touch. The second problem with surveys is they create expectations. The moment you put an idea in front of your players and ask them to weigh in on it, you imply that it's on the table. You imply that it might happen. Why else would you include it in the survey? Once players believe that the only thing stopping an idea from becoming reality is persuading you to go ahead with it, they'll campaign for it and expect it. This is very different from players independently asking you for a feature. Banding together and pushing for an idea on their own is normal feedback. But if you asked about it first, then not following through will feel like a broken promise. They'll feel ignored and misled. Even worse, some players may answer based on what benefits them personally, rather than what's best for the game overall.
Yes.
They may vote for whatever helps their build, their playstyle, or their short-term enjoyment, even if that would damage the long-term health of the game. If you make a habit of surveying players, you can train your community to expect consultation. Then the next time you make a decision on your own, people may ask why you weren't consulted first.
Yes.
You'll gradually give up your ability to act decisively.
Hold on, I looked away
without
for a
backlash.
second and there was something actually
The third
written on the
point may
screen.
ask why you weren't consulted
What? They weren't. Okay.
first. You'll gradually give up your ability to act
I thought you said that
decisively
already.
without backlash. The third problem is that surveys often don't give you information that's actually useful. Players are often very good at telling you when something feels frustrating, unrewarding, unfair, or confusing.
Oh, yeah,
and that
they
kind
are.
of feedback is incredibly valuable. But the solutions they propose are often not the right ones because, unlike you, they don't have to balance the entire game. This is the trap with surveys. They often ask players to choose solutions when what you really need to discover is the problem. As any statistician can tell you, it's actually
Let me tell you right now. This is what I have loved about GGG and the thing that's kept me addicted to the game for 14 years now or so. Something like that. Going on, I don't know, a million years? Yeah, like for so long, I have been going on about this, that GGG doesn't necessarily just take our feed. Whenever people were like pissed about something that they didn't implement and like our life would just be easier if whatever, and I'm like, no, this isn't how they work. This isn't how they work. They don't just give whatever you want because what you want isn't necessarily right. And they take time to think about it and try to put in like a good solution and not just a band-aid. Remember how I said I was actually surprised that the waypoint situation in the maps was like the first time I really saw a band-aid that ended up staying the entire time, like, because that's not normally how they work. I was genuinely surprised when they added in the checkpoint system. So I'm like, yes, thank you. Also, why do you look surprised here? But thank you for
actually
saying this.
extremely hard to design a good survey. Wording affects outcomes, answer choices affect outcomes, the kind of people who respond affect the outcomes. The players who fill out the surveys may skew towards the most engaged, upset, or opinionated players, missing out the many people who really just don't feel strongly enough to fill out the survey on that given day. And this skews the results also. Your survey tells you that 50% of players reached maximum level in your game, but your own database tells you it's less than 1%. Your survey gives you a pretty spreadsheet of data that looks clean and insightful, but it may tell you far less than your own game data, direct player observation, and common sense already can. The fourth problem is that bad survey results can push you into worse decisions. This is the part that worries me the most. If the sample is biased, the answers are self-interested, the questions are focused on solutions instead of problems, and if you've already started giving up on the perception of having a strong vision, then the survey not only fails to help you, but may actively pull you in the wrong direction. You start optimizing for the loudest players instead of the whole community. You start reacting to short-term discomfort instead of thinking about long-term health. You start drifting towards safer, more obvious ideas instead of making stronger creative decisions that your game may actually need. A lot of players naturally argue for immediate comfort, more rewards, less friction, less punishment, more power, more convenience, and sometimes, of course, that is the right answer. But sometimes the things that players push back on in the short term are exactly the things that give a game depth, meaning, and memorability over time. That's why the design direction has to come from you, the developer. I'm not trying to say don't listen to players, obviously you should, but there's real danger in asking players to tell you how to change your game. So how should you get feedback from players instead? Well, start with finding out about the game's problems, not the proposed fixes. Watch people play, read what frustrates them, ask targeted questions about specific pain points. Your players are excellent at telling you when something feels bad, confusing, unfair, or unrewarding. What they are not responsible for is balancing the whole game or protecting its long-term health. That part is your job. Don't ask players to choose your direction for you. Ask them whether they're having the experience that you intended. Because when you ask players how to improve the game's design in broad, solution-seeking surveys, you risk looking like you lack vision, you create expectations, you gather distorted information, and you can end up making worse decisions for the game as a result. Players are very good at telling you where the pain is.
Yes.
It is your job to decide what the cure is. If you enjoyed this video, please like it and consider subscribing. Thanks very much, and see you next time.
I did, and I am subscribed, and I think you all should too, and I loved it. It was great. The fuck is this? Stop recommending random shit to me. Goddamn. Goddamn. Ian banned you? I think, yeah, he probably did. He probably did that. Just, like, with his mind. I have the same problem right now, my 7 TV. You see the hot ones, you click. I don't know if I know this person. And I don't know if I could watch hot ones. Because I'm streaming on YouTube. Do I know him? Like, I might know him. But from what? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. SNL? Okay, I do know him then. I know him from SNL. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not still sponsored. I'm just using it. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I do know this guy. Yeah. I don't know this husky. I do know this person. I know these two as well. 18 hours ago? Why Italy was completely useless in World War I, Episode 2? Guys, that's fucking toxic. Tell me about it. That's insanely toxic. Tell me more. Completely useless. That's fucking toxic, bro. No, with a kitten 3 years ago. But Italian pizza. As a German, just World War I. Whoa, whoa, hey, yo, whoa, hey, yo, whoa, hey, yo. Maybe. I'm very excited to listen to this later from the lads. I have a well-curated YouTube, by the way. You know, some saying mine's cursed. My YouTube is not... Why does that not have a thumbnail? That's weird. It did before. Mine is absolutely not cursed, all right? I've got good stuff in here and weird stuff that I don't condone, but they just try to throw it in, you know? But generally, like, good stuff in this bitch. You know, like, look at this fatty right here. That's right. Big fat marmot. Not cursed. This orangutan driving a golf cart, that ain't cursed at all, all right? Marco Pierre White is a little cursed, honestly, but that's fine. The marmot looks like me when I'm not streaming. Like, what are you saying? It's also, yeah, my YouTube. Oh, is it? Based on my personal algo?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, it should be, because then I would find like-minded, brain-rotted people like myself.
True.
All right. The devil comes down to Georgia washing machine is God. Oh, yeah, that one's really good. That one is really good. Marco made, he did. Way back in the day. And then, I mean, Marco Pierre White was, like, probably one of the, like, probably the first, like, rock star chef kind of thing of, like, what? He had his little show in the 90s, 80s, late 80s, 90s. It was quite bad looking, but his little restaurant is, you know, a little restaurant. The brain rot's because you're a streamer? Nah, the brain rot was long before I was a streamer. Glacial, I legitimately like salad fingers. So, it's been far beyond before I ever streamed. I genuinely belly laugh at Kung Pao, and anybody else who does also likes that level of brain rot. All right, 1-1 if you enjoy Aqua Teen. Because if you like Aqua Teen, then you have no right to call anything brain rot that the kids watch now. Okay. Look at, yeah. Look at all these. Look at this. I knew it. Anybody who watches Aqua Teen, or honestly, you know what? Squidbillies, you're in there too. That's right. I'm throwing Aqua Teen Aqua, yep. They would love if that was just their name now. I know it. Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, whatever. Actually, what were they at one point? Man, they've had so many names. Pinky and the Brain, that's actually pretty wholesome. That's not even brain rot. Ren and Stimpy, absolutely brain rot, though. That counts for sure. I didn't care for Beavis and Butthead. I watched it a lot, too. I just didn't care it. She enjoyed the brain rot before producing it, I assure you. Yeah, he would know. I've been a brain rotted enjoyer for a long time. I mean, before he even met me. Yeah. You still have VHS, Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, but do you actually have a VHS player still? I got so sidetracked, I forgot to look at anything else. Oh, now the cat's food's popping off. You still have your VCR? I got rid of my VCR a long time. You know what's really funny? I got rid of my VCR before I got rid of the tape rewinder. Like, why? Why'd I carry around the tape rewinder for, like, a few years later? For so, like, just at least a few years after I got rid of the others. I mean, it's just so small and mildly shaped like a car. Could barely even tell. Where are they making a comeback is what I would like to know. I feel like DVD rentals are more likely to make a comeback before VHS rentals. So you can't see the 7TV emotes now? No. Oh no, they're definitely brain rot. I just don't see VHSs being, like, in the same way, like, for records. Music and...
Pretty close.
Really? But it's not like you're gonna be, like...
How much time separates VHS from records?
The films can get, like, rotted. Blockbuster to the moon, man. Blockbuster comes back. I'd work there again. I got 10 free rentals a week, man. Movies and games? Hell yeah. Pretty good time. Maybe. Didn't Leech get nerfed? It's not actually. It's fine. The Leech just makes my life a little more cozy. I'm just gonna have to see. Like, I played the build before even having Leech. Leech is just nice to have. Limit on max amount of Leech. It would be more. It's treated as the only. There's now a limit on the maximum amount of damage a hit can be considered to deal for Leech. Hits that deal less than 40k total damage are unaffected, but if a hit would deal more than 40k total damage, it is treated as dealing only 40k damage for the purposes of Leech calculation. The value of each damage type in the hit are scaled down evenly to reach this limit. This means that extremely high damage hits stop improving Leech past a certain point, but increasing your Leech percentage will always increase the amount of the resource you're gaining. That seems fine. New tea? Nah, old tea. Old tea. This is a waypoint. It glows in the dark, which I forgot about until I woke up and I saw it glowing in the dark. I slept for so long. For so long. Yeah. I don't even know. I think this came like a few supporter packs ago too. Like a couple of years ago maybe. It's just I have a lot of Path of Exile shirts and they tend to get buried. And then some of them are like a little softer and different than others, so I wear them more. You know? So this one got buried for a while. For a while. This is very exciting. The deflect thing is exciting. The leech thing, I'm uncertain. Yeah, the leech thing I'm hoping will be fine. Because if it, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Because the main reason I wanted that leech was so I can spam my buttons with reckless abandon and not worry about killing myself because I couldn't help spamming with reckless abandon. It was really just a comfort thing entirely. I'm like, what? I gotta maybe not just hold the button down? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I think it will still be okay, though. I really do. Looking at all that. Affected by minions. Okay, well, I don't know what either of these lineages... I actually... Unaffected by unnamed Heartwood Oracle notable can no longer die during the effect from taking further damage exceeding their max life. I mean, that's going to be nice then, but like, what? Spam till something happens? Our damage is lingering, so we don't need to cast. Well, that's it. Well, that's it, right? Like, we don't actually need to cast often. I just tended to do... I was telling you guys yesterday, like, the amount of times where I have overhit the button and just overridden my fissures so they didn't pop and explode and do that, like, has been so, you know, so if anything, this might be nice for me to not do that as much. Because sometimes I'm like, I'm not popping as much as, oh, because I'm just holding down the button and overriding it. Oh, yeah, okay. And the second I stop doing it, the damage just explodes. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's good. That all sounds great. New lineages and unique items. Barracks Grip, Barracks Pass, Barracks Respite, Cat 09 Tails. Wait, is there anything in here that I like and know? That I'm, like, excited about? Any of these things that I've ever seen and heard before? A tall shield. Other than the face breakers. Joffrey's. What's that gonna look like? Mage blood? Basic. Really. Split personality? Interesting, actually. Huh. Yeah, mage blood's in there. Auspix. Surge of the Tide. Interesting. Nightfall. The Sprinkler could be good. Lore Weave makes sense because we have the rings. And we have the rings. Actually, we have... Wait, hold on. No, I was thinking about Grasping Mail. I wasn't... Okay. Yeah. Ironbound. Isn't that a ring? Isn't that like a... or something? Lore Weave will be nice. Maybe. I say that, but like I have no idea what's on it. Maybe it will be shit. I have no idea. Could be good. There's a chance. Split personality, though, I'm really interested in. That one intrigues me a lot. Some idols come by possession from the wisps. New minion splash and minion splash strength. Support gems. Fragment tab, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get that. Support for build guides, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ability to search, yes. Huge. Huge. That right there. I've been wanting this in games for all the years. Before, even when we had to use PoE.xyz. Dude, at first it was like xyz.is or something or some shit. You know, like so long ago. Ancient. Back when I had to make sure that I refreshed my store every hour. Every hour I had to make sure to refresh my forum posts so that the stuff would show up on the website, and if I didn't, I'd be offline. every hour. Man, in long ago times, that's feels like a lifetime ago. Thank you. I need some... I can skip dialogue sequences by pressing escape. I love this. I can quickly revive any fallen members by after defeating the boss. Into the breach skill granted by waking dream notable now grants 20% of your maximum life, or at least 20% of your maximum life to you when collecting red flame, previously 15, 20% mana. Really? You're just gonna up it by another 5%? That'd be nice, if it is. Such trait, it would be amazing. Yeah, I hope so. The wording has been updated to clarify the behavior ranges related to the flames of Chayula. Into the breach. Now applies modifiers to Remnant pickup range. To the... Okay. Oh, well, that's going to be nice. You can see the flames from further away. But also, who wants to run around picking up remnants? Like, really. On the regular. That's the thing I don't like about it. Like, while it's nice on one hand, it also kind of sucks. Also, it just kind of sucks. It's a mixed bag. We already saw the chrono thing, and I'm going to be honest. Is this good? Is it bad? If I never played it, I won't know the difference. is how I feel about the whole thing. Some of you guys said this is a nerf. Some of you guys said this is a buff. I don't know what to believe. At this point, I'm... No idea. No idea which one to believe. Crystalline potential has been removed. Add new notable essence of virtue. Grants virtuous barrier. Yeah. So, like, my question is, the gemling can... Hi, Ivana. The gemling can, have quality on... Could they have quality on this? They can, right? They get, like, extra quality... note or something. I'm just thinking, I have a real issue with them giving me skills that I can't actually put any quality on. That's basically it. That's essentially what I... Whoa! Why are you just nerfing the Pathfinder? Whoa! Yeah, I am. We survived. We're good. We're good on all fronts. I believe we'll be just fine. I don't see why the Pathfinder deserved such a shots fired at it. Witch Hunter now grants 50% less armor and evasion rating, previously 35% less, so... I mean, the Witch Hunter's still pretty good. It's pretty good, but, like... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Do you think the leech change is going to... I mean, why did they do nothing with the Deadeye? How could they hit the Pathfinder with 50% less poison duration, previously 35, and running Assault now grants 30% less movement speed penalty from skills while moving, previously 50? What the fuck? What the fuck? But you're not going to hit up Deadeye? What dog shit is? 19 new companion-themed passive skills to the passive tree. Why play anything but the Fuzz Gun class? Because other classes are there too. On hot. Let's see. The Ball Pact. Oh, wait. I went too far. 9 life recoup speeds. I saw what they show. It did not look like they had a lot. Archon of Undeath Cluster to Witch Sorceress. And tell me again how this is. It's going to be minion, isn't it? It's going to be a minion thing, isn't it? That's what I feel. Trusted Kinship. Oh no, Ancestral Bond now causes placing totems to have no cost and not require consuming charges to place it. Still, it causes totems to reserve 75 spirit each. Now doubles totem limit instead of removing it. That's good. That's actually great. That's actually seems decent. Trusted Kinship now grants 30% more reservation efficiency companion skills, 20% less reservation efficiency non-companion. No longer provides you have 30% less defenses, or companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. Naval Pact Keystone now grants 50% more amount of life leech, 67% less life leech speed. Cannot recover life other than from leech, and life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. No longer provides life leech as instant or cannot use life flasks. Huh. I don't know. I mean, wait. Could I not recover life with my flask? I have, it says like cannot, it doesn't have that cannot use life flask, but when it says cannot recover life other than from leech, it makes me think I can't. Which then makes me feel like if I have nothing to kill and I step on a bunch of degen ground, I'm fucked. So I'm hoping that I can, but I'm not necessarily sure with the way this is worded because it makes me feel like I can't. Reform Barrier, I don't even know what that cluster was. Warding Fetish, don't even know what that is. No longer connects to a jewel socket. Oh. The Storm Charge, Breaking Point, again, don't really know. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of miscellaneous energy. Here's where the meat of the energy shields changes and nerfenings are. Here's the meat of it. So, see, I don't know what this was before, and I don't know if I care to look it up. Now, cast speed views instead of 25%. Okay. Honestly, cast speed, if you used a mana flask recently, is better than energy shield recharge rate, I feel. Bastion of the Forest, notable, now grants 10% faster start, previously 15, little nerf there. casting. Cascade, notable, now grants 6% increased cast speed for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. Previously 4. Yeah, good because of the cast. Yep, The chakra breathing now grants 20% faster start of energy shield instead of 1% increased energy shield reach. Whoa! Damn. That's kind of that's a slap in the dick, that one. It's a Dark Souls game. Just dodge roll. GG. Yes. How you doing, Kella? Definitely. Just dodge roll. The commanding rage, notable, now grants 2% increased minion attack speed per 5 rage. Previously 1% per rage. Okay. How bad is that going to be? As somebody who doesn't minion at all. Damn, dude, they absolutely smacked the shit out of energy shield recharge. I mean, I'm not nerfed, Kella, so I'm vibing. Overall, things look good, except people definitely got slapped in the dick. Yeah, I also can't write with 7TV right now. With my 7TV on, it is a nuisance. No, not this one. No, it's a good song, but I have to switch the playlist a bit. It's doing that thing where I have to just. Well, obviously, I'm going to keep this song. That's just not even fair. All right. You just yeeted it away. Fuck 7TV. I can see them, but again, use Franker. Enable 7TV emotes. BTTV can also do it. I'm just looking at the massive energy shields recharge rate slaughtering. They have absolutely slaughtered all the recharge rate. All of it. So I feel, I'm not massively effective. So, this works for me. And by massively, at all. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. What up, user? So all this works for me, but pretty much every single instance here of recharge rate has been slashed at least in half, if not more. It seems like they're all what I used to play before PoE. Fun fact. I wasn't like a big ARPG person, but I did do a little bit of D3, but I never played D2. Definitely played WoW and Rift and Final Fantasy XIV. But RPGs are my jam. Like, I love RPGs and turn-based RPGs. Torchlight? I did play Torchlight. Only a little bit of the first one. A lot of Torchlight 2. I say a lot, but it's not really. Like, I beat it one time, and I never even cared about New Game Plus, because, I don't know. I wasn't, totally in love. Energy Shield, never gets a nerf that matters. It is so clear that Energy Shield is just ridiculously overpowered, and when in doubt, we go, just get Energy Shield. What is what phrasing? Which one? Rift was fun, yeah. I'm gonna have the best old man build, clearly. Which phrasing? It might have been. I don't know. I don't know what happened with the love command or whatever. I really don't know. I don't know. We lost it for a moment, then it came back, and I guess it came back a little more loving. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit, I guess. He probably did. I actually... So, for me, it was between getting into the closed beta or getting into Grim Dawn's closed beta. And then Grim Dawn never invited me. How you doing, Goal? And so I got into the other one, and I just was... I never played Grim Dawn since, but now I know it's coming out with like an expansion, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait and play it all at once, you know, all the way through. But yeah, that's what happened. That's basically how it went down. Looking for some co-op games to play. Was enjoying the Torchlight and Diablo 3-bit. And then PoE was coming out, and what really hooked me was, while the skill tree was overwhelming, I could be anything I wanted to be. Every other game I played up until that point, there were so many games, there were so few games that gave me that level of freedom. Like, I could be a strength stacking witch, and would it be good? Probably not back then. Probably not. But like, I could do it. And every other ARPG is just like a little skill twig for you. So, my first build, yes, I was Freeze Pulse. I was a Freeze Pulser. And because we didn't have Act 3 or anything, it was basically at some point just farming in the graveyards because I didn't have any chaos res to deal with the pyramid at the end of Act 2. So it's just like farming a level 60. I want to say it was like 62, but it could have been 65. Delgrave Ruins. A warrior. I'm not a Marauder enjoyer. Not often. Okay. Hold on. I have to take a piss. I will be right back. One. Smalley just found out that her bestie went to bed and she just woke up from like a dead sleep and came around the corner going like eyes not even open. She was like, I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, my best friend's going to, I'm gonna go. She's too late. She's too late. She lost her shot. Oh my god, I forgot to feel like there's something in my eye. So 1 second. Oh, and your squirrel's just on the ground? So, yesterday, right before I was going to bed, I went to wash my face, and somehow, right like under my eyelash, I got a tiny cut that bled. And that's, I think it's irritating my eye a bit. Like, I can't see the cut. I can't see it anymore at all. Like, not really. I don't even know how it happened. I didn't even, like, feel anything. And then I'm like, wait, what the hell is it? What is this? It was, like, the teeniest, tiniest something, but it's, like, I think it's bothering my... I think there's something, like, slightly in my vision. Just ever so slightly. Probably from this that's making me go, like, what is doing... I don't know what it is. It's probably that, though. I don't know if it feels like, it just feels like there's something right under in the thing, but there isn't, but I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. 'Tis weird. Yeah, it ruined my chat box too. But fortunately, I'm using Caster Labs, so I can see YouTube chat as well, and I'm able to send messages through that, so I didn't have to shut off my stuff. Oh, and just let you guys know, I'm sorry I missed any of your watch streaks. My thing doesn't tell me about watch streaks, so I apologize. This thing doesn't ever show me watch streaks. I don't know, it's like, it's refusing to show me the streakins, so maybe I'll find some other thing to use instead. So my apologies if I missed any of your streakins. 170. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I see Envelux at 75. Oz is at 125. Glacial actually hit 7. Meester Fing's at 70. Happy Binding Time reached 10. The only one I saw was Chaotix 170 a couple hours ago. But I haven't been streaming for very long, so... you know, that was when I still had the other thing open. But yeah, I just realized, like, it's not showing me anything right now. Up to 170, Jesus. Your watch streak of 170. Like, that's the only one I saw, but everything else hasn't been... It doesn't show on this other Caster Labs thing. And now I'm like, what if I just use Chatterino? But what if Chatterino doesn't show it? What if? But I also need something for, like, bot commands, so I don't know. I don't know. No, Kreeston told me of one. The gem level change? Oh yeah, the ghost stance thing. Yeah, none of my stuff changed here, so I'm good on all of this. Good on these as well. Oh god. Where do I even find? I gotta just do it this way. I gotta just do it this way. Comet barely got nerfed. Okay, this one is a little, okay, a little nerve. Okay. Smalley, what? Why? Why? Why, but why? But why, Smalley? Why are you like this? But why are you doing this? Ma'am? Ma'am, why are you doing this? Spells and fizz are safe. How would I... Where... Wait. Wait, where are you? Where is... Time doing your part for the Emperor. Yeah, what do you want about? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna give me the goods? You gonna give me the squirrel? You're gonna give me the squirrel? Or no, you're not done? She's not done. She's gonna go around for another time. Wait, where are you seeing this thing? I remember Natalie posted it. In Po' Boys. It's gonna be plus to levels. That's what I'm missing. That's what it was. There we go. Plus level of all melee skill modifiers on two-handed attacks now have value of +5, previously 7. Lower tiers have been adjusted. Honestly, this is probably just to... Yeah, I don't see it for spells at all. Projectile skills, melee, projectile melee. Plus level of all gem on attack weapon. Yeah. There she goes. She's not done. She's still going. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's on... And this honestly is probably just to help with the mana cost of a +7. Considering it's really hard to make it work. Yeah, you hear her, right? She's just bopping. Are you gonna let me have the squirrel now? Can I have it? Wow, you're so good. Thank you for the squirrel. Yeah, what a good job you did bring me the squirrel. Thank you. You're so good at this, Smalley. And this. Thank you. Yeah, he did. That's exactly what happened. This happens every night, and you're normally not here for this. When he goes take a shower and goes to bed, she loses her mind. She has to walk around with her squirrel and her mouse and meow meow and get real sad about things and just wish for her bestie to come back. Oh, the plant druid's gonna be great. Yeah, we look fine. I don't see, right now, looking at all this, I don't see anything that's gonna fuck us. This one is a shocker. This one is a shocker. When was the last time we see divine orbs are now more common? Oh, man. I want you by my side. No, the current league doesn't count. No, the current league doesn't count. The whole economy is fucked. Isn't it? Isn't it still fucked? Okay, what if I do have the memory of a brick, because what if I told you? What if I told you? I'm like, what is the current PoE1 league? I haven't played in a month. And I'm like, I don't know what I played at all, actually. I have no idea what I was doing. I swear to God. I swear it's like my brain's like, oh, you didn't do that for a couple weeks? You've never done it at all. Let's not even remember even a little. You know what? You know what? You got me curious about what doing. Oh man. Yeah, what's the situation? Yeah, Strommy Brandles. Hey, is somebody scritching the carpet? That's right, I was a gorgeous pirate. God damn it. Now you got me wanting to look at my store has 5C probably. Oh, it's 55C. I have nothing in the shop, so this is fine. Yeah, guys. What the hell? Oh, it's the Mirage. The Mirage still doesn't count. Not even Prodigy Nosy. It's true. No Prodigy Nosy. I'm not even wearing the Mega Blood right now because I was showing that this can kill bosses very comfortably without the Mega Blood. So I just put on the regular one. But this, though, this might be one of my favorite things that I've done ever hit. Mirage was crazy, though, for currency buffs. I feel. Yeah, I couldn't remember what was happening in this other game here. I mean, I don't know if I need this open at the moment. I have... Wait. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It doesn't surprise me. I remember what happened. I remember what happened. It wasn't that it was the fact that we lost our chaos sync. That's what made the economy all wonky. I was like, did they? Because like the cost is it's our chaos sync that was gone. That's what happened. That's how they ruined us. The only thing to sync chaos, I mean, comparatively, is like roll your maps and roll your maps. Pretty much. No. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. I was like, well, then why the hell? Because I remember the economy being out of whack, right? And I'm like, what do you mean they would have buffed it? Because chaos were like divines were this much to chaos, but it's because chaos had no sync. It was chaos had no sync. That's what it was. Yeah, divines were dropping like crazy, and everybody loves the sound of tinks, right? Yeah, and then the gem cutters were more valuable, again, compared to chaos, and that's how that's... No, I totally wasn't disagreeing with you. It was more like, well, what the hell happened with the chaos sync situation? But now it makes sense. On the other hand, minions can now use rage support, so instead they can have... Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, that's going to be pretty good. One special... God damn this song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank In the background, I'm arguing with someone. Yeah. Wow, look at he's gonna go and quote it and then just because he has to prove me wrong. This is how we read the patch notes. Ready? Ready for it? Vibes. But is living weapon even a companion? It's not really a companion, is it? No, not this song, though. With other sources in the game. So the TLDR is... This is the TLDR. Is it a companion, though? I don't know if I would call a living weapon a companion. Or a minion. Or an entity that feels neither towards us. It's hard to say. Actually, I don't know what the like wording is on it. Let me tell you, the TLDR is Deadeye still looks fine, except they nerfed your energy shield recharge rate into oblivion. They changed leech. All of the mechanics have been slightly changed. If not giga changed. Divines are more common. Things are happening. Companions and minions are still going to be aces. Is the Comet build dead? I never played it before. It's really hard to say. Oh, I was being a little, like... I wasn't necessarily being serious, James. I said, but is it though? You know, I wasn't being serious there. I think Snipe got buffed. Yeah, well, you need to read it in Lance context. Spend a mirror on it, you'll still be a god. He's been ranting for weeks. Yeah, I saw the nerf on... I was like, is there anything else that happened to it other than, like, the numbers nerf that I see? Because other than that, it doesn't seem that bad. But I didn't play the... What? Fucking toxic bullshit is this? I mean, it's not like I got this one anyways, but still. No longer replaces minions when summoning a new one. Well, already at the maximum number of minions. I mean, that's going to be really good for Living Lightning. Yeah, so Cock and Comet are still viable, so that's fine. The leech change might affect people, I'm sure. Infernal Legion nerfs. Just... Oh man, now Infernal Legion now grants minions from supported skills take 10% of their max life as fire per second, previously 20. And minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5, so dealing base fire damage equal to 10%, previously 20. And then the second one is a 2-meter radius. So dealing, yeah. And they have 20% to fire res? Okay. I don't even know what the third one was, because again, I would like to play more builds in PoE2, but I genuinely dislike the campaign so much that I don't have the heart to go through it again on other builds. I really, like, even with, it's just, there's so, sometimes, you know where it really gets me though? It's having to go back in time. When I remember that I went all this way just to open up a door, to go up to the top of a pyramid, to kill a sun guy, to go back in time, that absolutely just... like, that's, for some odd reason, at that very point, my brain just kind of breaks. Like, it can't, Like, there's something about that particular spot in Act 3 where I'm like, it's still going. How is it still going? Right? Like, there's just... So I'm really hoping with this change, like, I'll be like, you know what? The campaign ain't even like, it ain't even that bad. You know? But here it's just default, so what kind of... There's just something about that particular act. And then by the time I get to Act 4, it's like... I don't want to do none of this. Also, the Toda area is, like, stupidly long. It's, like, really long. I don't know why it's so big, the Toda area. I can't even Toda yet. Radiant Grief was shown in the teaser to get 200 damage from its rune buff, but here is just the default. So maybe maybe somebody called in and was like, "Hey, that's not enough." Somebody got in. I say called in as if like, no, they just typed it on Discord. I'm also late, fucks. What up? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. I knew which one it was, but I didn't know which one it was. Like, my brain doesn't always register. As though... So it's gonna be 200 on base? Like, hell yeah. Pavlov, dog from PoE1, thinking act should last a certain... No, it's not even an act should last a certain time. It's not even that. It's not even this. It's more like... It's more like I definitely feel like I could have been done the act at multiple points so far in this, and yet I'm just still going. And I'm still going. And it's that part, right? Like, I don't necessarily feel that in Act 4, comparatively to Act 3. Like, Act 4 ain't as bad in that regard compared to... Except the village with the shark fin situation. Or the shark fin that you have to bring back to the woman, like, you have to find her way late. That's really it. The woman that I gotta find, like, really late in Act 4, whatever her name is, and give her the shark fin, I would like to not do that. I would like to, or like maybe condense where they live, you know? It's just in my inventory for so long. Like, I even tried to purposely, like, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try to avoid that island and just go for it near still the fucking thing. Just stuck in my inventory for so long. So, like, I did see in here, they said that they're shortening some places, and a quest inventory would be a great, such a nice little thing, because all the quest items can be weirdly shaped and mess with my whole Tetris effect that's already... We don't have to go to the... James, I swear. When the game first came out, and on the second character, I didn't go there right away or something at the start to the gate just to be told to turn around. I swear to God, I feel like this happened. But then, like, the next patch, I had to every single time since... I'm like, what? Why would they do this? I feel this so strong. Like, I could be wrong, but I remember skipping that gate and just going to the other thing. And then it was in this recent act where I'm like, why the fuck do I gotta... Or this recent patch where I'm like, why do I have to go to the gate every time? Like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? It hurt as a newbie when you go to Act 4 with oh my god, the mushrooms that you don't even need, really. PoE2 campaign feels too on the rails. I think that when they add in the, like, little, Well, that doesn't thematically make sense, Leroy. Again, I'm on that theme business. I think when they add in the little like cues of how you can go through the areas faster, maybe it won't feel so on the rails, but when you're pretty new, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, the waterways, that doesn't make no thematic sense. The levers are pressure pads. All right, with all that water overflowing in them, and yet my body is gonna be enough to have it sink down? I don't think so. I don't think so. If I have to deal with the well, then anytime they make a change to convenience me, but keep that well in, and it doesn't make thematic sense, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up every time. That's what I've decided. Until the well is gone, anytime they make a change that doesn't make sense in the theme, or doesn't make any, like, you know, I'm gonna say something. I have decided. Because that was the reason for the well, and I dislike the well a lot. Is it becoming second nature to go back into town to click on the well to come back? Sort of, but when I don't click on the well and I go back and I realize my flasks are empty, I'm just mad. I'm just kind of mad about that. So, no, I'm not crashing out because of it, but Leroy said that the waterways had a nice change where the levers are switched to pressure pads, and I said that doesn't make any thematic sense. Because if it was all full of water and shit, how is my little body and not like a random fish or something gonna just like drain stuff? Or a rock in there or something, like, okay. And then also, again, how's the bog witches area even in there, and how did they get out to kill that guy? I would still like to know. Yeah, I have issue. I have issue with them. I'm gonna assume because we drained that area in the first place to get over there, that it was in water. That's what that's what I believe. Oh, the song puts me in a offend. I love it. For the YouTube boys, it is Donkey Kong 2, the like bramble patch, but some, I don't know, dance version of it. It's really nice. The one with the barrels and brambles everywhere and bees. You have a lot of issues too with the game, or yeah. The pressure plate one makes sense. I think you're assuming the time you spent in Act 3 is like a day or two, but in real life it'd be like a year plus. Yeah. Weird assumption that lets pressure plates to open the gates would be in the water. That whole place was in the water. What, are you telling me that I couldn't have just... Are you telling me that if I just got a board to cross it, that I could have just hit the other pressure plates on the other side and had things drain? Nah, I had to get a big crystal to drain the first part to even get into the other side. So I'm going to assume the whole place was under. That's what I think. Or else, why wouldn't I just get a board and cross it? Why would I have to go through all the effort? If I had to go and get some big motherfucking crystal to drain the water, wouldn't that whole place have been flooded or something? That's at least what I figured was the case. Pressure plates needed the core power to work. Okay, you could get away with that part. The extra reason to need the core because it wasn't just about draining the first bit of water. I could see that. Because, yeah, I'm just like, well, why would I need that core if not to, like, really drain water? Like, wouldn't I? Listen, they were to speed up the area, but now it's about, are these pressure plates even, like, why would I carry the crystal at all? Yeah, exactly. If you can carry 100 kilo crystal, you can lay down some planks. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, why couldn't I just lay down some planks and just go across just empties? You don't see fish flopping around until you start turning the levers. You might be right. I thought there were fishes. How's patches? I mean, I'm good, Kumph. Some people aren't. My build's fine, as far as I can tell. So I'm pretty happy about that. TBH. Energy shield recharge is fuckies. Streamer's wrong again. Just wrong. What it is, tame beast to get a nice little boost, and they should. I think, like, always wrong, always controversial. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. Wow, that was a quote from me? Fucking piece of shit, bitch ass fucker. Wow, I must have been really mad when I said that. That's my sailor trucker mouth coming out together. That's when the sailor and trucker meet up. There's like barely a non-curse in that sentence. There's two pieces. Oh man, math. It might have been. I know it might have been a normal thing. All right, I was trying to be like demure. So I must have been mad. There's no way that would have come out of my mouth in normal conversation. Fuck off. Yeah, no. Yeah, they got rid of it for now. They did. No recombinator because they changed it. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you just hit me with the other one. Show me your ass, you little bitch. Show me that ass. Fuck. That one mattered. Okay, because I was playing Isaac and I could only shoot him in the ass. Alright, he was immune to damage everywhere but his ass. And then I remember it like it was yesterday. Mainly because I hate that enemy. Dude, let me tell you. I never used the recombinator. And the reason I never used the recombinator is because I've been too two-header to even fuck with it. No, I used it a little bit in the Smarch League until I found out the thing that I was trying to recombinate in the first place was actually impossible. And I was like, well, why am I even doing this? And then I very... And then I just was like, all right, then never again. I'll just go back to my other crafting methods that I know how they work, right? The recombinator in my mind is like, that's just weird math or something. They gutted Infernal Legion. Is that a gutting? Is that a total gutting? Again, that's an Isaac quote. I bet placenta has saved many people. I don't think it's a gutting. I don't think it's gutted. The dual wield attack speed bug. Whoa, wait. I remember this. I have a very vague memory of this. What was it? What was it? Where attack that struck with both weapons simultaneously while dual wielding would have a longer attack time than intended. Yes. Yes. You know, bug fixes are what I should read. But some of them I'll be like, oh, that was a bug? Oh, what? Yeah. I remember they even talked about it, like, in the last... Like previous, yeah. They even I think they like Ziggy talked about it or something in like 0.3 or 4 or something. You know, the only way I see, the only thing I to be solved with Plant Druid is Thunderstorm. Shock Conduction 2 can no longer be obtained. Well, it's only 2. Fuck authority. Silent majority. Oh my god, am I moving with my... No. Hold on, we can't be doing that. No, I don't think so. Alright. It's probably fine. What's number 1 again? I have too many things. I'm just like, where's all my stuff? Wait. So we lose the shock drenched. Really? Is drenched gonna be anywhere else? Vet visit? I hope the visit goes well. It's just here. Or no. Alright, how am I drenching things? Oh, hell yeah. Nothing? You know that he's actually going there to get more worms. You see me, babe? You see me, babe? Asian girls everywhere. UCLA. Yeah, alright, well... I don't know if there's going to be a way to get shock drenched or if there's just never going to be shock drenched again. Either way, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Like... Are they going to delete it on me or can I have this forever? Because if I can have it forever, then I'm going to make a bunch of them and then just keep them on standard. So it's going to get deleted or what? Especially if she I mean, it's going to be fine. Let me just, hold on. All she do is succeed. Asian girls everywhere. UCLA. You see me, babe? Let me just look at something. Let me just do a murder-durder. Sure. Yeah. it's gonna be... Which one is the shittiest layout here? Roses, hose, man. Racks on racks on racks, man. Maybe this one. There was. I was reading it, and then I have to see what the loss of shock drench might look like. Drench shock. So now I'm just gonna take a quick little run. I'm on my ball each and every day. I need to see an enemy. that would help. That would help a lot. Yeah. I think that's gonna be fine. Like, sure. I don't really get the best. I think it's gonna be okay. This guy's... I think we're gonna be okay. Let me go grab a 1. Let me go put the 1 in and check the difference. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, no! Oh, wait, that was just the breach. Yay! I don't always use my roots. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is shock conduction 1 in instead. 2 doesn't exist. This is 1. It's fine. Right? I became a better gardener. I'm a quality gardener. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It will be the better edge. This seems... Yeah. Yeah, this seems okay. Try it out without shock conduction. I'm not worried about the spell damage. Spells are still unaffected by the plus level change, unlike the other ones. However, that just means that, like, because they said that they were changing the levels, the lower levels, so that, like, you know, removing the top wouldn't feel so bad. I think it's probably going to balance out for the projectile and melee users. Because, yeah, like, how many melee boys invest insanely into mana regen just so that they can use a +7? Like, that kind of fucking sucks cock. Wasn't getting... Oh, really? Oh, so it might be fine then. So it might not be as bad... Yeah, I think the build is gonna be just fine. Wait, am I still pushing this delirium? And how? But how, though? I was just running. Is this one dead? They are now. I don't know how I'm still pushing this delirium, but, you know, it was good. Yeah, so it should all work out fine and well. Seems like no problem. I barely even use my trashies. I use them a lot on like boss only. And I'm already pretty adjusted to the controller. Uh-oh. 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 You see that? You see my mana that low? That means that was scary. Something in there was actually really dangerous. Something nearby was insanely dangerous. If something is making me that low, it's ouch. It's real ouch. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here, to this guy. Game over. Game over. Oh, adepts. Nice. Yeah, so we should be fine. I don't really need this depths. I'm gonna do it because obviously I'm not gonna pass it up. Good. Hateforge has been considered a really, I mean, it used to be very desirable, so in PoE1. I think it, like, fell out of favor a bit, though, didn't it? Or did the other Ascends bring it back? The Task Manager one, etc. The Bloodline Ascends. I also appreciate that they called it Bloodline. Because, you know, just bringing back an oldie but a goodie. Oh, glory skills? Yeah, okay. What did I leave back there? Finally, the chests are going to affect chests down here. I'm so excited about that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, alright. So no second shock conduction. When I find a boss, I will find the boss at some point, and then I'll see what that feels like. Seems okay. Maybe they'll add something to get the shocky drench situation. Maybe they won't. Maybe they realize that's just too fucking potent with the 50% on top of that. Because it's pretty unethical to have the buildup go faster. Damn, I'm never gonna find this charm again. I know it. God, it's so easy to go on a murder spree. Please don't nerf me, GGG. I know there's still time to do it, but I swear I'm ethical. I'm ethical, GGG. Me and my rats. So far, I don't look nerfed, but we know how it goes, man. Come on. I know you're not dead yet. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably do this. There we go. Everyone got nerfed with the actually, no, we didn't. Spell, it's only projectile and melee gems that got that. Not spell gems. Or spell fizz. Wait. Comment was too weak. They need to bring everything in line with each other. Comment was too weak. Bro, how do I get in here? Is it down here? Alright, this map is fine, but also a nuisance, because if I don't go into where the boss is, fuck. Didn't realize that I didn't grab the checkpoint. Wait. The fuck is showing up all that? It's gotta be the abyssal thing, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Alright, let me see what this boss is gonna look like. This is what I was really looking for. Remember, they have effectiveness and all this shit, so I'm already, like, lower damage. Well, more like they're stronger. Not lower, they're stronger. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's gonna be fine. That ain't no thing. That seems okay with the 1 conduction instead of 2. Dude, I want the... You know the button that I have in Valheim to put everything away at once? I want that here. Like, really bad. Like, right now. Can I just hit a mass button? It's very satisfying to watch it all go into a chest, you know? Any giant nerf shields, no longer shotgun. In fact, shotguns generally look to be removed. Shotgunning is pretty fucking... Like, there are not many things in PoE1 right now that allow you to shotgun in the first place, so... It kind of makes sense to just try to do away with that whole thing right now, right? Like, the only thing I'm concerned about is... I mean, I guess it just depends on how they do coction. It's not like coctions are very particularly good right now anyways. Like, comparatively to what they could be. So, you know, it's probably okay. It's probably good. Whoops. I just don't know why they decided to nerf her further. They just determined, you know what? You move too fast. And you poison for too long. Well, yeah. Well, oh, okay, that does suck then. Reducing the base damage and also removing it sounds like a lot, you know? Like, I guess, well, maybe... This is weird, though. Why wouldn't you want to at least leave it at a similar base damage? So that it doesn't feel like a fat nerf? I think it's because Poison Bleed shield builds. But that's so niche compared... compared to... I feel like you're just shooting the Pathfinder a little bit in the foot, and she's already been shot a little bit in the foot. It's like they just keep shooting her. Every time her foot heals, they shoot her foot again. Does that look healed up? Excellent. Let me just pop you real quick with another one. That's at least what it feels like. Because I love coction. Like, I don't... If you guys don't know my PoE1 gameplay, then you can't meme on me for how much I love coction, but everybody else can because I love it. More like a nice hammer tap. Just so it heals faster so they could tap it more often. Well, What is reformed barrier cluster? Oh, yeah, okay. Minion business. But they're changing a bunch of stuff.
Partner.
Holy Raz. 89 months. That's a lot of months. Jesus. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Are you excited? Are you looking forward to this at all? Incinerate on a Pathfinder. Jonathan saw yada yada yada. Got nuked. That sounds right. Playing Incinerate on a Path. Yeah, you're not allowed. The energy shield nerfs might have actually done something. Plus, I mean, there was a few things that they did that might make it better. So not just the deflection change makes sense. Leech change sounds actually not terrible, but what is it like when I try it? I don't know. Wyvern got the incinerate treatment. You need 5 business days to read all this. Just go on vibes, dude. That's what I do. I look for what I play, and then if nothing that I have played gets completely ruined, like I never played it in the first place, so how am I supposed to know what it was like before? I'm just gonna go based on what it is now. Well, the shield wall thing was... wasn't that already ridiculous that it can, like, it had more than 3 shockwaves, or, like, it can go beyond 3? Aftershock, maybe? What up, Crixus? Honestly, the grenade and the grenade launcher just seems really fun. It seems really fun. Earthquack. No, it's Earthquack now, James. Alright, it's Earthquack. And Earthquack does, in fact, deserve not only a buff, but a visual change. No, not plant! Exclamation starter. It'd be my starter. Either Frank or 7TV was bricking... Yeah, I also have had this for chat. I think... Was it Kella that said BTTV allows you to see these as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing the plant. Plant is still good. Exclamation starter is still on. Nothing in here, as far as I can see, has hit me like a pound of bricks, so that's perfect. And... Cannot hit the same enemy multiple times. Yeah. The Black Flame change. Unique ring no longer has enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. It now has withered. You inflict also increases fire damage taken. Ignite you inflict deals chaos damage instead of fire damage. And wither does not expire on enemies ignited by you. Additionally, it now has 80 to 100% increased ignite magnitude, previously 50. 60 to 75 reduced ignite duration on enemies, previously 50. Ignite magnitude and duration modifiers can be updated with the divine. That's interesting. Yeah, Dandy. You mean Oivel or Oive? So this seems intriguing. Not a great feeling when you're looking for things that break your build instead of thinking, oh, that's a new build idea. Nah, that's always how I don't know. I don't know. First I want to see if the thing that I want to play is broken, right? Because if it's broken, then I'll look for new build ideas as well. But also, I've never had an issue with that because, like, the only time I've ever been like, motherfucker, was when my Stormbrand got an undeserved tap that kind of just, like, years ago it put a good nail in the coffin. Now the nails have been brought back out. Yeah, I realized that the wither part is not on Black Flame in PoE1, so that's why I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is this? Pretty sure the wither part doesn't exist. Does it? I don't think so. I haven't used it since it was bugged on that one league and wasn't working at all. I made a tank Armabrand Black Flame, and I loved that build, and then I went to play it the next league, and the Black Flame was bugged, and so it wasn't like completely bricked my whole build. My build was based on the very item that was bugged, so it was almost as bad as, do you remember I don't know if you guys were around for this one, but there was a league start, and it wasn't even that long ago either, where the plan is, all right, we're going to start off with Poison Concoction, and then we're just going to go until we swap into whatever. Yeah, Poison Concoction couldn't kill anything. It actually just couldn't kill. Switched over to Poison Concoction, and it literally couldn't attack at all. Something happened to it. It wasn't in the patch notes. Wasn't intended. It definitely happened. So, you know, generally, I want to know, okay, did the thing that I was looking for, like, looking to play, is that nerfed? And if it is, I've got backups. And to me, like, I can't remember most of these things, or if they even will matter to me at all, because I'm not much of a minion enjoyer, generally. So, like, whatever minion changes they are, I hear they're normally good. I'm happy for people that like minions, but it doesn't really pertain to me, and I'll find out about it when I finally play minions, right? Honestly, I think the notes are pretty good overall. I think they seem pretty damn good. I'm only mildly concerned. Oh, you know what else I'm interested in, though? You see how it says this now grants 1 charm per... This is the part, though. Provides 1 to 2 charm slots, previously 1. So will I actually have 4 charm slots now? Or is it still just going to be the 3 slots that, like, I have? Did they say anything about that? Because I don't know. Yeah, so I'm curious if they fix the UI on that to make it good or not. Yeah, right now the UI only allows you to see... Oh, don't believe it's lies with Czar face there. It's actually just MF Doom in a different name. That's just how it is. MF Doom has 50 different aliases, but you can immediately tell it's his voice. Like, with that, you're like, yeah, that's MF Doom. So overall, I'm very good. I feel good about the notes. I don't know. I'm really hoping that while they did tap energy shields and recharge rate pretty hard, that it still feels like it's not going to be dead in the water, but I hope it's like as if it's completely ineffective, you know? I hope the tap is a little effective so people might branch out to other things. Because right now, it's like, you're not playing Energy Shield, you're not playing CI, you fool! And you're like, but I don't want to play CI. And then people are like, but CI is the only way to play. You want to die? Then you play a non-CI. So I'm hoping that, like, you want to die? Well, all of these are viable. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I didn't write that there. Glow? What's up? What glow? Glow Swarm? I don't think it's called Glow Swarm. Uniques are the best thing this patch. I mean, overall, yeah. I think... I think that I don't think they did it because of the ward defense. I think they did it to try to bring ES more in line with... I kind of think they did it to appease us that use life. To be like, look, we hit ES, and now maybe you'll pick something else. But if people end up still picking CI, ES heavily, then we'll know. We'll know the truth. That's kind of what I think. I don't think it's about the ward defense. I think it's because the CI question and Energy Shield has been coming up since the game has been in early access. And even as for the last, even though the most recent, like, post-announcement interview with Ziggy, they are still not about having... I swear to God, it's like they don't want to look. It's like they don't want to be like, okay, yeah, your ES is your life and your defense. They keep trying to be like, no, it's a defense. It's different. It's not the same as and picking life nodes on the tree. It's so boring, anyways. You know, it just feels like massive. That's kind of how I feel with all the cold improvements, including free salvo seals. I'm getting confident in Chonk. Yes. I'm hoping that works out, Brian. I also want to see it. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Gaslighting. I wouldn't say it's gaslighting. It's like sometimes... Remember when Mark didn't want people to be able to change ascendancies, but he couldn't exactly explain why he didn't want people to change ascendancies? He just felt like, nah, you should just stick with what you have kind of thing. That's kind of what I feel is happening with their CI thing. They don't know. I think they know that, but don't know how they want to fix the design flaw. I mean, honestly, we've had conversations, like they've had conversations with the community in the past about like saying we're still working on a way to like merge what we like and so on. Like usually, like they have said this kind of stuff to us in the past when we weren't happy with certain league mechanics or whatever, and we'd complain, and they'd be like, "Yeah, we hear you, but like, we're still mulling it over." And now with Mark saying like, he's like pathing to life nodes, like it's just so boring. You know, it's just so boring. Like you have to go to these designated nodes. And I'm just like, I have to do that with ES right now as well. So this doesn't really work. And also, I don't necessarily think that it's boring because whenever I get a fat life notable, I'm generally pretty happy about that. And I'm generally pretty happy about picking a mastery in there too, right? So I don't really see that argument either. That's it, right? All it does is force life on gear and still making ES show as king because ES people are definitely investing in ES. Like, you're not just going in your tree and investing all in damage because you're ES. Like, that's not how that works either. So I don't think anybody is gonna feel miffed about, like, oh, I have to go to the life over there on the tree. Ridiculous, you know. When people are already doing that, what are you bothered by? Is it your ass hair? I told you, Ian, you gotta stop trying to braid it. I've never known Ian to be bothered. Hey, Kristen. What up, Curious? It's crazy. Life on all the gear, moderate strength, stacking investments, still around 4K life. Yeah. Even the fact that strength equates to life is just like, yeah, but I'm a Dix user. Like, I'm just not gonna... Why does Chad Smith and Will Ferrell keep looking more and more like each other? 20 years ago, they look kind of... Hold on, I don't know who Chad Smith is off the top of my head. I mean, if he looks like Will Ferrell, I'm just gonna see Will Ferrell in my mind's eye, but... That is Will Ferrell. What do you mean? That's clearly Will Ferrell's other... That's his brother. That's just his brother. No, that's his brother. Yeah, I'm just... Look, it's like they knew, too. It's like they knew what I was yapping about. But also because of this, right? The Saturday Night Live thing where he came out looking like him and it was like... Yeah, obviously. Is Chad Smith related to Will Ferrell? No, Chad Smith and Will Ferrell are not related. They are complete doppelgangers who have embraced their uncanny resemblance over the years. They're not complete doppelgangers. They clearly look like different men. I would not say that they're complete doppelgangers, okay? They clearly look a little different, although it's getting harder to tell over the years. Oh my god. Wait, you linked a video? Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this video? Because that'll be a paddling. Don't count on me. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I don't think so. Hold on. First, let me mute it because who knows? Alright, it looks fine. Give a fuck. Nothing. I can't say. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
I must admit, I thought it was you coming through the underneath.
Listen. That man is clearly barely coherent. Alright. I feel like that's just a picture of what I look like in the morning after I smoke weed. That is not, come on. Like, he looks like, oh man, a little confused and mildly like, honestly, the Remnant thing is nice for Chunk, but also I overall don't like Remnant, so I don't know how I feel. You think so? Let him live? Just let him, I mean, he's old, you know? I'm letting him live, but look at that face.
I must admit, I thought it was you coming through the underneath.
I loved it. That's great. That's great. I will share it all to make sure that the YouTube people can also see it, because that was pretty good. The sun's setting down and he's just vibing. He's just... Oh, I loved it. Damn, yeah, they do. I can still... So, Chad has a more bulbous nose than Will. But honestly, they do look they look very similar. It's actually wild. It's actually wild. Now, I'm somebody who is a really good, like, I remember faces insanely well, but I can't remember a name for the life of me. Well, that's the best part, Brian. If the remnants can just fly into your character from like a bigger pickup distance. Not only that, but because you'll be able to see where you want to like pick them up from to aim towards from further away. That'll be nice too. I just don't like remnants though. Overall, on I don't know how. I don't know. There's something about running around grabbing these remnants. Doesn't speak to me, but I don't know why. Have you seen Will and Chad at Conan or the other guy at Jimmy Fallon? No, I didn't. I don't know if I could watch that because I'm also streaming on YouTube. I pretty much have to be careful about watching anything that is like no movie trailers, no Netflix things. Like it's got to be specific. It's weird about the movie trailer thing because you would think that they'd want the promotion, but also you could get DMCA'd and then you're just not allowed. So found a nerf to spell plus levels. 11 stone is now chaining instead of +1 lightning. I mean, that's not really much though. Compared to like what they said about the other ones no longer going to +7 and going to +5 and balancing out the lower levels. And spells aren't mentioned in there, just melee and projectile. That's weird. Oh, no, I find that really interesting. No, it's all good, Brian. I find that really, I find it interesting that they just fly into your character before, like you don't have to run around for them. They're just flying into you. Because that has not necessarily been my experience with it. But I do like the chunk. I like the chunk. I just, I've tried to use that Revenant one in the past, and it didn't quite work out for me. Honestly, I feel like the chunks I've made in the past are, like, so close to being smooth as fuck. Just, like, one something off. But what is that thing I was missing? I don't know. I'm still like, how did this happen? How did this happen even? I'm like, now I'm just weapon-based types missing. I do have an issue with things being tied to a weapon base while the things for that weapon type are all the way over in Narnia. I wish it was a little more fluid. Like, spells, I can use scepters, wands, or staves. But, like, quarterstaff is only quarterstaff, not just generic two-handed weapon. Right? So, I find that limiting. I'm not a fan of it. It would be nice if they were a little more loosey-goosey with weapon types than, like, only two-handed mace, only two-handed sword, only quarter staves, only this and that, you know? Like, it's just... I want to use a quarterstaff and then put in two-handed melee weapon in the warrior area. I want generic two-handed weapon damage and generic one-handed weapon damage in other areas of the tree to incentivize me using other weapons potentially. That's kind of... So, travel, like they have in PoE1 for Atlas. No, I think, like, PoE1, right? It's the best best example. So I go to duelist, right? And I've got physical two-handed melee. Attack with shields. Attack damage while dual wielding. If I'm going to wear 2 one-handed maces, why can't I just have a more dual wieldy generic nodes? More generic projectile nodes. What if I want to do a spell caster and it's projectile based, but it's only going to be like attack projectiles if I'm a huntress? Right? I would like a little more generic because it gives me more flexibility, basically, is what I'm looking for. I think that, so if I want to use a two-handed weapon, so with, you know, not everything has to be that way, because obviously there are skills in PoE1 that you can't use unarmed or you can't use with, like, you know, certain things, but I would just love a little more flexibility. Is what I'm saying? Nah, they're working harder on the PoE2 tree. They're not satisfied with it. There's tons of things missing because there's tons of like full-ass classes that aren't even existing yet, right? But I do, yeah, I just want a little more generic things maybe in starter areas or whatever, so that I don't feel so limited when I start as a monk being like, I have to play quarterstaff and quarterstaff related things. Well, we know where the last classes are going, right? We know. So Shadow is going to go by the monk area. Gladiator, or whatever we're calling the duelist, is going down by the mercenary. The Templar is going up by the druid, and the Marauder is going where the warrior is. No, it's not about the patch notes. We just know that's where they're going. We just know that's where they'll go. Our build plans are safe. Have a good night, gamer. Our build is fine. But yeah, the patch notes overall, I think they're okay, curious. Although I do, yeah, we definitely, you know, if you're CI, you're gonna probably feel the hit in all the recharge rate. Totems might be more viable now because they changed things there. Ice Strike got a buff, which is just hilarious. They fucked over a lot of energy shield recharge rate. Look. You can truly see. Here, we'll get into the meat of it, though. Here's the meat. Are you ready? There it is. There is the meat of the energy shield. Most of it is just nerf. They did a change to deflection. Mathematic change to deflection. They changed leech, obviously. And then when it comes to energy shield, it looks like they mainly cut recharge rates in half, if not more. So this one, for example, Convalescence now grants 20% faster start of energy shield recharge, previously 40, and 10% reduced energy shield recharge rate, previously 15. So that's just like, you know, pretty substantial. Yeah, Core of the Guardian now grants 30% increased block chance and 20% reduced max energy shield. Previously 100% increased armor, evasion, energy shield. From equipped shield, it's like completely different. It's like completely. Covering ward now grants gain 25 energy shield when you block, previously 20, and 12% increased block chance. No longer grants 25% increased energy shield recharge rate. So a lot of recharge rate got hit. 12% faster start from 25. We've got 10% faster from 15. This is just a nice little side buff. Now grants 30% increased Archon duration instead of 40% increased energy shield recharge rate. So there's another recharge rater. There's another recharge rater here. Instead of from 12% faster instead of 30% increased energy shield recharge. Yeah, I'm good, Steve. Basically didn't get touched, so we good. Yeah, they basically very savagely attack their energy shield recharge rate, which is fine for me because I don't use it, but other people might feel the pain. And that's not even, like, Ghost Dance, they also changed or something. This is basically a hybrid league instead of CI league, which is a nice change considering the previous leagues have been like all CI, right? Good thing I was hybrid from the very beginning. At least on this build. My favorite hit, really, out of all of these was to the poor, where is it? The Aziri's Splendor. It got completely slapped. Is it here? Yeah. Now can roll 66 to 100 max energy shield. Previously 100 to 200. You didn't like it? Oh, really? CI is weird. In 15 years. That's like the entire time. I don't know. I've never went CI in PoE2 yet, so I don't feel particularly affected by this. If anything, I'm just kind of excited that they would I mean, at least try to bring it a little bit in line. That's actually better for me, surprisingly. You gonna get it back. Yeah, so never got strong enough to go CI either, but wanted to a lot. Overrated. Okay, it's not overrated, but it's like... Unless you, like, I feel like unless you give a fair amount of investment, like, into your CI gear, you're still gonna die from time to time, right? It's not completely invincible, and guess what? So do the others. So, you know, I think the worst place right now, I think they made armor evasion a bit better too, but I think, like, the worst thing was probably just pure evasion, right? Didn't they say, like, armor was actually the worst? But that's, no, I don't even think that's true. I think that might be, like, numbers-wise the worst, but I actually don't think, by how many people played it, I mean. But I don't actually think... The amount of times I've heard y'all say, listen, armor's not feeling too bad, but this evasion is dog shit. And that's anecdotal evidence. Don't get me wrong. But I've heard the community say this so much that I'm starting to believe it. Right? Like, I'm starting to just believe it. That's essentially, yeah, it used to be the worst on paper. They changed that. They changed the equation for deflection. So deflection should, more investment equals gooder deflection, which makes sense. It's how it should have been in the first place. It didn't necessarily feel amazing to have last time I played. Like, when investing in it, it's like it didn't really matter how much I put in, is what it felt like. Yeah. Yeah, deflection monk, that shit makes sense. Now I'm just gonna smoke from my bong, I've decided. Because that joint is weird. The leftover. From what I tell, no change in the campaign itself. I mean, wait, what is no I wonder if we'll get new talent trees then? Probably not yet, but they usually give that information before, right? I also would like to, I really want it so that PoE can update and that I can properly, like, get my build out so it can be implemented. Oh, the flat buff to armor evasion. Oh, sorry. 65, only at 65 plus, so in the campaign it's still like, whatever. Okay. Yeah, they did say that they shortened some areas and did some things for the campaign. This is for Bandy. When you say things like that, Ian, you know I'm gonna click on it because I want to be involved. That's right. And why is this? Why in particular is this for Andy? What? I didn't know that Andy would be intrigued by, you know, this at all. Just, damn, he's. Oh, dude, I love when they do that. I love when they have their mouth open and they're like, did you like that smell, or were you into that, or I can't tell. Your mouth's just so open about it. He's so in. It's like, damn, you smell that. Oh man, what did they even? That's how Billy smells Smalley's butt. Except he doesn't even look like. You see how this cat looks mildly shamed? Yeah, Billy don't feel no shame. All right, he's like, yeah, I was in that end, whatever. I had to smell it. I think Billy was a dog in his past life. No, we didn't watch the slap ass. I didn't watch the slap ass. Get out of here. I never did. This time. Not this time. But, dude, not only that, for Expedition, I feel like if ROG and 2G and them are just gonna do the same, are they just gonna do the same thing? Because they're not really intriguing as a mechanic. Like, I'm only doing Expedition for the splinters to kill the boss. And that's it. Like, I think, yeah, it's just not really. 2G having, them all being ROG is not really, like, fun. Oh, I guess it would be okay for alt farming. Yeah. Well, it does. Yeah, so I'm just wondering what the boys are like, the regular expedition boys. Like, what are they gonna do now? What are they gonna have? What's the situation there? Hold on. Hold on. Now you got me looking for the... God damn it. Now you got me looking for the cat slap ass. And I don't know where it is right now. I've saved too many things that I no longer know where it is. It's somewhere. You completely distracted me with cat slap ass, and now I'm just looking over at the other screen like, where is cat slap ass though? I'm like, but where is the slap ass? But oh, there's things I'm just not allowed to show. But you know what I can show? I can show this boy right here while I also look for cat slap ass. Look at him. Look at that tongue. He killed Doriani like sub 3 hours. There you go. I could share that for sure. You know, that's a good one. Why did that not link correctly? I feel it out of control. So of course I can link that. That one's good. That one's important. That's very important. I can link this because I know that there's at least one of you in here that might, at least one of you that might have noticed this either. Tate, time to come to my office. Ha, see you later, losers. Boy, the coloring room is great. Did I maybe go to special classes in the 3rd grade and felt the same way-ish? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that did, you got... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that immensely. I've been there. Like, wait. What? Wait, huh? Excuse me? Looking back at it now, I'm like, oh. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very, huh. Probably read these patch notes fully. Nah, what are you saying? You don't gotta go hard on the patch notes. Not really. Just play it by ear. Have a good time. 20% discounts? What? Where are they getting these 20% discounts? Why no TTS redeem now? You should be able to TTS redeem. There's only 10 voices though. No, because I was paying $25 American a month. And that's very expensive. Basically, what it came down to is like last month I made like $825 or something. And I realized that, well, I'm giving 25 USD plus tax to this service. I don't need all the voices. We don't need all the voices. Now, it was hard, though, to cut down to 10. I admit it got really, at like 15, it became really difficult to start cutting. It was harsh at 15 to start cutting a little more and a little more. I felt it. So I took out, like, we still have TTS. These are the voices we have now, okay? Now I left Canute, and that means it doesn't have to stay. But generally, what do we got? We got Einhar. We got Dagoth. We got the Angry Lad. I got rid of Kalandra because, you know, Maven had to... I took Mephisto over Kratos. Why is that true still low? It's still too low. I turned it up twice now. You know, I had to keep Madam and Pirate and Reading and Rocket. I almost got rid of Rocket, though. So essentially, basically, we have... Wait, where's the default? We got these voices. That's what we got. Oh, I got rid of... Why am I not doing Sam nowadays? I haven't been doing anything nowadays. There was a Jesus voice? There was a Jesus voice. What Jesus voice? Damn, I saw C-3PO in there, and I'm like, Where's Donald? Donald was, again, a harsh cut. All right? It hurt me a lot to get rid of Angry Atreus, and not Donald in any way, though. Not in any way, not even a little bit. And Mimir. I really loved that Mimir voice, and that was a hard loss. You know, it sucks. How could you? I can hear it. Can't you do the free TTS? What I'm doing is free TTS. I'm not, that's why I only have 10. So I have to decide which 10. And I've made some executive decisions on which ones. Like Einhar had to stay, because you guys like to yell with Einhar all the time. So Mephisto doesn't really need to stay, but he's got a really dank voice. And it was between him and Kratos, so... And it was between Kratos, Cress, Mephisto, and I even don't have Nukem. It's been an effort. I really love Stanley's voice, but I kept reading over Stanley because I thought about the way that they talk. I spent like I swear to God, I spent like an hour going like, all right, I'm at 15. I'm at 15. Who else can, like I'm not. It was a bit. So yeah, we still have it, the TTS. Y'all still have it, just not, before it was every voice that was activated. Pretty much. Like, all 62 of these. 2 of these. I even got rid of Valinity's voice. And kept Canute. Stress is... Just need to get some local AI TTS, yeah. No, we got the angry boy. We got the angry. So, funny story. Do tell. We got the... I didn't keep the regular. I kept the angry one. Essentially. Because there are 2 versions. Every room with air conditioning. Yeah. Oh, are you experiencing the pain of not migrating to, like... Yeah, there are 2 versions. So at least we got that. Oh, yeah, you're going to be paying out the wazoo. That's why you got to do the classic thing, Kella. Get a bowl of ice and then just stick it in front of your fan. You know how expensive the Yukon is? And they get bushfires there too, forest fires. But the Yukon is insanely expensive. You would think because, you know, it's the Yukon, it wouldn't be. It's not snow all year round. It's not all year round. But like houses and stuff up there are all very, very expensive because getting supplies up to the Yukon is a pain in the ass, basically. Welcome back. So, yeah. No, going to the Yukon, you're probably still going to be paying out the ass for air conditioning in the summer. We got fucked up by war. Yeah, so say we all. Be perma-flooded for weeks. Now, if you can just use that water. Do you see the buff on totems? Yes. Yes, I did. And it looks like totems could be viable now. We got fucked by war. Yeah, we did. Some of us more so than others. I don't know if you saw, but the AutoZone sent out an internal memo to their managers saying, oi, our lubricant supply is going to be cut by like 40%. Hydraulic fluids, all that shit. And if the AutoZone's sending out internal messages to all the managers, like store owners and whatever, oof. Can't be good, man. 40%. Worse than COVID. I'm hoping that the totem will actually feel enjoyable because it didn't... When they showed it initially, it's like, well, that looks trash. It seems trashly. Oh, I found it. So energy bill will go up for heating. I found it. I found it, boys. Hold on. For anybody on YouTube who has never, ever witnessed the slap ass.
你选这个，还是选这个？上馆子呀！好，走了，快！
Oh, I love that slap ass cat so much. Just slap my ass with this blue one. So stupid. Oh man. Hey, so when you watch my cat, can you make sure to slap his ass with like whichever one he picks? This cat likes some slap ass, James. Well, you never seen a cat like a little slap ass? It's a shame I can't show Key and Peele slap ass. This cat definitely loves it. Look at him. He's picking his favorite slap ass toy. And he's going to his slap ass bench that he seems very excited about. He seems very pleased about the whole thing. I can't every time. Oh man, it's so good. Oh, there. So enjoy some. What do all cats like? A little bit of slap ass. Some more than others, though. That cat, quite a lot. Quite. Quite a lot, that one. That's what it seems like. Already looked at all this other stuff. Everyone likes some ass slapping, but especially those cats. I say those because now I've seen like 3 cats like some slap ass. More slap ass than I've seen before. That implies I've seen a lot. Or an amount. Guys, I'm sorry that I streamed so late. I'm like, it's 4:15. How is this possible? But I know how it's possible. I slept till like 10:30 or something. It was Billy that got me out of bed. Dude, that steampunk sketch for Key and Peele is fantastic. Wait, what's with the disparage about groceries? Isn't that good? Or are you hungry and that's the problem? Don't go while you're hungry. See you later. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's time for you to start a farm. No, you don't go when you're hungry. Exclamation starter, I don't think will work there. Oh, it does. Oh, good. It does. Only if you go to a place that has free samples, but it really depends on where you go. I was looking for something, and then my brain went completely, like, ... They only give free sample in micro doses. I just imagined, like a droplet on your tongue. Wait, it did work. I'm surprised that it did, but awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad it should. I just realized, I don't know if I ever changed my, whatever my YouTube title was from before yesterday, because I was so tired. I was so tired, I don't even really know what this title is. I'm just surprised that I actually got out of bed. Alright, be safe. Abattoir. What? They tell you have 4 seniors a few aisles back, and they would like these small sandwiches. You would not be able to get away with this. What are you saying? Well, I'm pleased about all this. I am maybe sad for the Energy Shield boys, but not really. But maybe. Actually, let me just go. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Do you even... What are you even on about? What are you even on about? Do you know what a flesh tuber is? It's just a regular, not VTuber. It's just somebody that streams in the flesh. So I'm in the flesh right now, fucks. That's what it is. I'm flesh tubing at this very moment. Like a sausage. That's right. I am not two-dimensional. That's what an AI would say. No, because an AI wouldn't even be able to say, like a sausage. It wouldn't be able to get away with the reference. But yeah, the VTubers think we are the flesh tubers. Hello, Tabs. Mm-hmm. That's at least what I have heard from them. And by heard, I mean read all over Twitter when Twitch made those changes on what they have to wear, what areas they have to stream in with what clothes they were wearing. No, definitely not. Definitely not. So, like, a lot of VTubers had their characters in quite revealing outfits. And, like, Twitch changed the rules so that if you were gonna be wearing a bikini on your VTuber, you'd have to be in the pool section, for example. And the crash out of people saying, you know how much I paid to get this character made? I can't just switch on a different pair of clothes. A flesh tuber can absolutely stream in this area wearing this and that, but I can't. And it was like, I mean, you're barely wearing a bikini, ma'am. Yeah, it was quite a time. It was quite a thread to read. A lot of comments getting real mad about having to pay artists to make them wear more covered clothing, or they'd have to stream in certain sections. A lot of derogatory statements towards people who stream that aren't VTubers. It was kind of wild. And FleshTuber might have been the greatest, weirdest thing I heard in a long time. What do you mean? It makes the most sense to me. Did you not think that Disney characters were hotties? Because I did at some of them. Some of them were hotties. You know? So I can see why people would watch a VTuber and be like, it's kind of a hot drawing there. Oh man, and then you got a decent personality and, you know, all these other things. But like, Twitch is weird. Nah. People be weird. For sure. I don't know if Twitch is weird or just people are weird. Imagine being born with tits. These cheating scumbag flesh tubers. Yeah, it's just... But, oh my god, yeah, peanuts. I mean, you know what's really funny? Is the amount of VTubers that crashed out about the burnt peanut situation. When he won the, like, VTuber award for the streamer awards or whatever. And then the VTubers are like, he doesn't even like VTubers. He made this burnt peanut to make fun of us, blah, blah, blah. Like, I was like, well, listen, he won the award, man. It is what it is. Yeah, the streamer awards. They got real mad that he won because they felt like he did this just to mock them. And that he shouldn't have even been up for the category. Honestly, I don't like my face being on video 24/7 either, but now it's like, well, 24/7 seems like a lot though. Like, I'm not streaming 24/7. I mean, it is what he did, but he did win the award, and I mean, just is what it is. I've never really watched or listened to him in any way, so I don't know anything about him. But I remember there was a massive outrage about him winning that section. I'm like, yeah, I think it was a fan vote mainly. So, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, there's some. He has a wider audience. Probably does. Probably does. Like, take it up with Cutie then. For having him in the category. Shit. Could have just been in a regular category. Mm, you know, there's effort involved. And if it was me like 10 years ago, I don't know if I'd be able to be like on. Oh, Fox mentioned flesh tubers. Because I have a tag in my Twitch that's flesh tuber because of that, and then I was explaining like the VTuber crash out where I heard the term in the first place because it's it's such a ridiculous thing to call people. I just thought it was so silly. Just so what? So now it's one of my tags in Twitch because I love it. If I was a woman now, I would never stream with my face. Absolutely would use. I mean, yeah, the anonymity certainly helps. Also, people can make up an idea about you that I guess they can create their own illusion. I suppose. Yeah, there was some lore. Just what if I imagine a girl on the other side, Frank? People they do, but the mysteriousness of the person behind the picture and what they could be like and this and that, and then not having to deal with so sometimes now I know I imagine many streamers get this, not just women's, but you look really tired today. You're looking super sexy today. Can't say that if I'm the same drawing every day. I'm just the same drawing, bro. Every day. You can't say I look tired unless I bring up the tired drawing. That's right. Great pixels today. I know it. You know what I mean? Oh, I thank you. I tried extra hard to sit in this chair. Yeah, so I imagine that's another, like, big pro. And Turkey keeps telling me for the days that you, like, just want to start but don't even want to get ready, just get a VT. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm, like, too old for that. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so, I don't know. I mean, it was, but I also hated the hassle of people always asking, where's your cam? Where's your cam? Where's your cam? Where's your cam? Why aren't you on cam? You know who's guilty of that? Fucks. Honestly, using that Smalley face would be pretty good. Yeah, but he doesn't always stay on cam. That's the problem with Billy. I don't even know where he is right now. He's over there passed out on the couch. I would. I would put Billy on cam, but he just doesn't stay in the same place. And if he went to the couch, then I had to put up a cam by the couch, and then it's like, even if I know the camera isn't plugged in or something, the idea of like some cam pointing down at the couch and I'm like laying there is like, nah, I can't, nah. I just can't. Something about that feels just like, no. It doesn't even have to be plugged in. I'll be like, nah, I can't have it. It can't be pointing from like an angle on the couch. No. I would like to put Billy on cam though. Actually, what I really want to do is get one of like an outdoor cam so that we can just be like, where's Billy when he's outside on the balcony, and we can watch him lurking at shit and trying to bring moths into the house because he does that all the time in the summer. It's like one of his favorite things to do, it seems, is to bring a moth in the house. Aura makes average people look 10 times. What the fuck is aura? That's not good. That's unrealistic. I want to just know what people look like, generally. I'm a face person, okay? If you don't look generally the same, I'm not going to recognize you. It's just, I don't even know what aura is. And, like, what? That seems crazy. So you're a faceist. I am, actually. I am. Tell me your name. Tell me. I won't remember. But I will remember exactly how your eyebrows and nose looked. And I can probably pick you out in a crowd. It's, that, yeah. I mean, real life, not on stream. Real life aura? Are you just talking about confidence? I think you're just talking about confidence. Average people looking 10 times better. When people are very confident, that's very attractive to many people. Yeah. I thought you meant like I mean, it would be confidence in charisma, right? But you're a donut IRL. Don't worry, I'm a donkey. Gordon Ramsay would hate us. That's just kind of how that's what I would call it. Somebody's like, usually confidence is infectious and attractive and appealing to many. Somebody that walks and talks and acts like they know what they're doing makes charisma. Charisma is, I mean, people can get really far on basically nothing. Yeah, I don't know what he was saying with the aura. You think he's stuck with the looks maxing business? I think it was just confidence and charisma. I thought when you said aura, I thought it was like a tech. I was like, what do you mean, like a camera program, or like what? Like, what are you saying? Yeah, and now I've just decided to call it Risma instead of charisma because, you know, why not? Really. Aura is charisma. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the Risma, you can make it pretty far. Risma D's. But would you want that? Because what if that just doesn't sound like a good thing to happen? This is an interesting choice, actually. To me, you asked a really interesting question here. Is charisma part of confidence? No. I don't think so. Necessarily. I think you can be confident and have no charisma. I think you can be separate from both of these things. Often confidence. Yeah. I've lived for three evolution charisma and I still don't have it. Confidence is a part of charisma. Yeah, because people are willing to listen to you because you speak confidently, despite the fact. But I don't know if you have to be confident or just fake the confidence to give the charisma. Charisma is the sum of a lot of things. Yeah, when you said, like, it's just being outgoing, right? I'm like, yeah, it's not. It is a lot of things. It's more than... I was gonna say, like... I don't know if I have charisma. Maybe it's more of a charm situation, which isn't exactly charisma, but I have no confidence, so... I could take... But I also fake the confidence when I need to, which could make it seem like I have charisma. So I'm like, I don't know if you actually really need the confidence part or if you just need to fake it. Like, I don't know. I'm unsure in that case. But yeah, charisma is, you know, a great way in my view is, you know, when they're like, they can sell you anything. That's somebody who's very charismatic. Because you just want to listen to them and eat up whatever they're saying. You know who's a charismatic celebrity? Who Ian's named after. Yeah. Sell you everything. Everyone likes them. Mm-hmm. No, not Wolf of Wall Street. Ooh, Ian's name. The character. Jeff Goldblum. Insanely charismatic guy. What the fuck is he even saying sometimes? I don't really know. I don't really care. I'll listen to Jeff Goldblum talk all sorts of shit. I will. Yeah. Dude, I don't think that Steve Jobs had the charisma, but I really don't understand how anyone believed him. Yeah, I wouldn't say Steve Jobs. Obama definitely had charisma. Mm-hmm. Robin Williams. I don't know. Would I say that charisma? Yeah. Jim Carrey. You know, he got too Hollywood. Denzel. There's certain people that just have a, yeah, like my easiest example is you just want to listen to everything that Jeff Goldblum has to say, right? And yeah, George Clooney. Yeah, I would say. Have I always wanted to, no, I don't even think George Clooney, like, have I wanted to hang on to every word that George Clooney has said comparatively? No. No. Not. He's got some riz, but he doesn't have, like, I wouldn't say he's like a #1 Rizzler. I like George Clooney, he seems alright, but he also seemed kind of private. Hugh Mungus Grant, you mean? Princess Donut? Princess Donut? I know. Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges has massive charisma. I swear that's his, like, I'm telling you, Hugh has a ridiculous name. Just tell me his full name right now. Hugh John Mungo Grant. That is his actual name. Do you know? Because I did. Hugh John Mungo Grant. Kiki Palmer is amazing. No, there's a lot of people with good charisma, but, like, are they... Yeah. Yeah, that's, there's definitely some people with some charisma out there. Did he? He's so scummy and gentleman. Man, I remember him from 4 Weddings and a Funeral. I've never seen The Gentleman. Is that McConaughey? Oh, it's Guy Ritchie? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should watch this. 7.8. That's impressive. I've actually never seen this. You know who's played a scummy guy in a lot of this motherfucker right here? Reese, I think his name is. Reese here. Give me the what's the actor? What happened with Otto? I don't care about it. Yes. This guy knows how to play a bastard. If I've ever seen somebody who knows how to, it's him. Him and Robert Carlyle. Robert Carlyle knows how to play a bastard. No, he just got caught with a hooker a long time ago. And it sullied his career a little bit. But I mean, he was paying for some consensual sex. I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what the, you know. Wait, whenever you think of Wales, you think of him. This guy? This guy right here? I didn't know he was Welsh, but after looking at his name, how could I not know he was Welsh? Like, clearly, I should have known the entire time after looking at his name. And the names of his parents now, and also his sibling. Like, how could I actually not know that he was Welsh? No. No, I haven't. Heretic? Heretic, you say? So Humongous there made this movie, you say is that who's in this movie? Topher. I know her too. But from where? Do I know her? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I don't. See a lot of... District 9, huh? He's a good bad guy? Oh. I knew it was him. I knew it when you said it. All right, listen. I'm going to tell you guys something. And I genuinely do believe my bestie on this. I really... My friend loved him so much in Prison Break that she may have, in fact, traveled to a fan convention to meet him and bang him. I'm just saying. Now, it's not corroborated, but I actually believe her in this case. So, I'm just saying. The second you said that name, I was like, that guy. She was so into him. She went to the UK. Okay, she wasn't even in our area. Okay. So, you know, that I believe her in this case, and I'm just gonna, now you guys know or you don't. Yeah. I can't believe, yeah, that guy, I know that guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that guy. And this guy, Robert Carlyle. This guy plays a great bastard. He always plays a great bastard. He's been playing a great bastard since the dawn of bastards, really. I swear. Where does he live in Canada? Why are we trying to get him? What are these questions? What are these questions, dude? Why is Johnny Lee Miller in the mix with the other two? I like his golden era from the 90s to 2000s. I mean, he's done great. And I remember, honestly, except never watched this. I don't know how I got sucked into this show one time, but I did. It's a terrible show. It's honestly a terrible show. Let me just tell you, if you haven't seen it, he's Rumpelstiltskin. And if that doesn't give you enough of an idea of what the show is, I'm not escaping the, like, all bastards. No, it's not a spoiler. You find that out about him immediately. It's the first thing you find out about all of them. They're all characters from fairy tales or something, and it's all shit. And yeah, of course, his name is Mr. Gold, and then you find out he's actually... And there was Captain Hook, too, and it was all so bad. Oh, this show was actually really bad. I don't know how the fuck I even watched as much as I did, honestly. I watched way too much. I must have been going through a seizure state for multiple years. It's a really bad show. Oh, man. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. We should do it right now. Fucking Regina. Oh, so you also feel that way about Regina, too? I also feel that way about Regina. That fucking bitch-ass Regina. Jesus. She played, wait, which one? She wasn't Maleficent. She was the evil queen from Snow White. That's right. That's what it was. So you're telling me that I need to look at Heretic and The Gentleman as movies. How did I get... All right. Heretic's pretty damn good. Never seen Heretic. Never seen The Gentleman. A lot of Regina. A lot of Regina. A lot of Regina. I've never seen. Which one? It's been remade so many times now. What's another time? Project Hail Mary, the movie? The movie, Project Hail Mary. Also, we're not going to, I mean, we could watch Fringe in Discord. You want to watch Fringe? We're all gonna get very upset at the last season if we do. You know it, and I know it, and anybody else who's seen Fringe will also know it. Oh my god, Mortuary, dude. I forgot that Mortuary Obsession, Mortuary Obsession is what I was gonna say instead of assistant. Listen, I'm gonna add those to the list too. Oh, I'm also waiting for Hokum, but it's not. It's still in theaters, I think. I love to put two words together and make a whole new word. That's just how I live. The Obsession one looks so freaky. I remember the trailer for it now. Me and Turkey watched it recently, and then there was this other one. Oh, God. I want to show you guys this so bad, but I can't because I'm streaming on YouTube. But did you see? I'm actually upset about this. I don't want to be upset about this, but I am. And what it is they're making an Anthony Bourdain movie, and they're calling it Tony. And I just feel like Tony would hate that. Did they get the blessing from the estate? Yeah, but if I know anything about Anthony Bourdain, he would hate that. And I'm just like, on one hand, I love Anthony Bourdain. They call it Tony because they can get more free. They're not doing it about his whole life. They're doing it about this a specific time in his life when he first got into the kitchen. Antonio Banderas is in it. I think it's like when he went down to like Cape Cod or something like that with his brother. And the thing is, I'm like, why would they even show? Because there was an episode of, I want to say it's No Reservations, but it might have been Parts Unknown, where he went there with his brother to like where he got, and they talked about the time. So I'm like, why would they even? But I guess. So they have more creative license if they just call it Tony. They did get the blessing from like the estate. I actually looked this up because I was kind of surprised that this would even be made, considering Anthony Bourdain would hate that. I like the last season more and more. Honestly, I think that if Fringe just got the 7 seasons it was supposed to instead of the 5, I would enjoy the last season a lot. But it was very jarring. Wait, putting two words together, is it? Is that a good thing, or is that like another one where I definitely was also going to the coloring room? Oh, but this seems like it's done on purpose and not just the way I do it, which is by accident. I liked that the last season of Fringe, because I thought it was going to be canceled before that. I was shocked. 5K hours in PoE1, 2K hours in PoE2. Where? Who? Why? No! Use fucking... How could you do this? So, Guys I'm Helping has absolutely played the counting cars. If I lay here, if I just... And he knows. He knows that this just triggers some bullshit ass season 2 Grey's Anatomy finale in my head. You know this shit, you bitch. I cut his LVAT wire. It was me. You should be fired. You should have went to jail. How could you do this? The fact that they even invited you back to work at the hospital is insane. Oh man, how many years ago was that Grey's Anatomy season 2? What year was that? Bitch. 2006? I did not just play 20 years ago in my head like it was yesterday. Oh my god. I loved John Noble's high amount of LSD use in Fringe, and I also love that he could never get Astrid's name right, regardless. I love Silo. I loved the books, especially. I'm very slightly concerned about... There's something they did at the end of the last season of Silo that I'm very excited for, and something they did that I'm like, what the fuck is... Excuse me? Because it's not real. It's not what they... But it doesn't matter because everything else is really good. Everything else is really good. I'm really into it. I haven't seen For All Mankind. I think I started watching that, but I got distracted. And what other Apple show do I love? I mean, obviously Severance. Severance is like... the very end of Silo. There was two things, alright? I'm not gonna spoil much. I'm not gonna spoil anything, really. Alright? I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just gonna let you know. If you've read the books, you'll know what I'm excited for is the very last scene where it looks like we were in the past. And then so that's very exciting for me because I know this storyline and I'm so for it. And the thing that I'm just like, what the fuck? Was the door. That door. Honestly, the whole judge thing as well with IT doesn't even, really, that doesn't exist, that whole judicial system, so whatever. But the door really bothered me. They made Walker into a woman in the Silo, and she worked out well. Walker's actor is 5 of 5. Yeah. I thought it was an interesting choice to make her, it didn't really bother me, but I did find it a weird choice to make her, I don't know, married or whatever to that other, the supply woman. But it was a very minimal detail. Wait, Julia Roberts has been So I didn't even notice that is that's kind of all. There's something about this that's a very... the only one that my eye has really been registering is this one and this one. I'm like... And she's just giving you this weird little smirk, too. Oh, man. I mean, this one was the one that I was really looking at, but she is staring into your soul. Shit, you're right. I didn't even notice. The door thing, you don't know what happened in the books. Well, just that door thing doesn't exist. The door thing doesn't exist. Is why I was like, And the very end, when we go back into the past, I know this character. Oh, and my favorite thing about this character is when they were introduced in the second book or maybe even the third. I don't know. I read it as a huge chunk. I really don't know where one book ends and the other one begins at this point. But they were introduced, and at first I was like, oh my god, can I just get over this stupid person's chapter and go back to like Jules's chapter and whatever. I always kind of like, I was not in until I was so in that they were my favoriteest chapters, and I just couldn't wait to get back to them. And I was so like, so, it was really, I'm really excited for what could be coming up. Silo is very legit, very worth it. Yeah. Like, at first I was like, who is this? And I don't care about this because I want to know more about this other stuff that I've been reading. Will it help if I said the door spoke? Because, again, no. They're not real. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. But I really look forward to what else. Speaking doors. Ooh. Did you hear, speaking about speaking doors, sort of, but a little bit. Yeah, that door. The speaking door. That's not the speaking door. That doesn't exist. But they've already done things to, I can see why, maybe. I can see it. I don't want to, but I can. The speaking door just might take out somebody that I thought might be in. No, well, I was too busy. I was reading patch notes, and then we were talking about path stuff, and then at some point I was already like late for stream, so we've just been yapping about path stuff, and then when I realized that it was already 4 a.m., I was like, oh, it's so late for Valheim, and then we just got busy yapping about shows, and now here we are. Yapping about all sorts of stuff, flesh tubers and shows and this and that. All sorts of stuff. Shit. No, I just lost my train of thought. No, I didn't play the first Subnautica. You gotta understand, until Valheim, I was not overly into these games. And I hate the idea of needing to breathe in Subnautica. It's bad enough I already have to eat food in Valheim and do runs for berries and shit. Alright. Alright, it's already too much. It's already just too much. And, so Subnautica was never like... You can't kill the asshole fish. Oh, is it like a Leviathan, right? Foundation, I wanted to rewatch because I watched the first season and then I kind of forgot to watch the second season. And how long ago was the first season? So I basically don't remember shit, essentially, from Foundation. I'm hoping... Oh, no, that's totally fine. Be locked in. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah, so these games weren't normally my thing too much until... Oh, I haven't even played nothing right now. I haven't done much. It's because I woke up so late. Oh my goodness, look. Look. He's tucked into her. She's desperate for food, but he's tucked into her, passed back out because he doesn't really care about the food that much. She's watching me like I'm going to give them food at any point. But he's passed out again. He basically just came over here to pass out. So cute. Oh, your son's so tired, Smalley. The actors are... The how genetic dynasty stuff was completely original. Really? What is the other? Oh, you know which one I absolutely love? Pluribus. I love Pluribus so much. It is such a... It's so great. It's so great. The concept is like... I feel like I've read a version of it in many different, like, sci-fi books. Okay, I say many, but like a few. At least a few. I was trying to think, like, what the hell is that other... Oh, and I genuinely liked Platonic. Pluribus? Plur1BUS. I mean, Apple seems to be doing a really good job. And now we're gonna get... Oh yeah, I was saying, speaking of doors... the Dark Tower is gonna be made into a series. And I'm really hoping that it's not completely butchered like the movie was. What have I told you? I actually cannot confirm that it's butchered because I didn't watch the movie because I heard it was so bad. I heard it was so bad that I was like, I'm not gonna taint it. I like Idris, and I'm just not gonna taint it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, but if they're making an actual TV series of it, there is a real chance that it can be good. Like, there's a real shot here that they could make... I don't think The Dark Tower could be done in a movie in the first place. Bro, I tried to watch... No, what was it, Reacher or one of those? I don't know. It was just... Was it Reacher or was it Anthony... Was that the one Anthony Starr was in or whatever? Whatever that one was, it was a terrible show. It was like... I don't know what that was. No, not The Boys. No. No, not The Boys. The one before that. Banshee. That was terrible. That was a terrible show. This was terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. A terrible show. I mean, if I just wanted mindless action that's completely unrealistic, it's an okay show. But, like, I don't even know. And also, I guess The Boys then. But it wasn't as mindless. It was purposeful action that was ridiculous. Yeah, Banshee, it was... I don't know. I watched, like, 20 minutes of the first episode, and, like, was he purposely walking like a video game character? Was that on purpose? Well, that's why The Boys is like... I didn't want to put The Boys necessarily in that category. Because I don't know what was going on with that, like, GTA character walk that he was, like... That did not help my immersion at all into the movie. Or into the show. Banshee, that is. So, yeah, when you said Reacher, I thought it was Banshee. And I don't know why. What? No. The Boys did start good. You know that the girl that played Queen Maeve quit acting? I'm like, damn. I don't know. She just did. Yeah, Joffrey did, and I saw a picture of him recently, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, the mustache is not helping. The mustache is just... It's not helping him here. It's not doing him any favors, all right? somehow I feel like it's making his face seem smaller. It's just no good to me. If he likes it, excellent. But if he doesn't, that would be better if he didn't. It would be better. Did he actually? Allegedly? Yeah, but it's really not helping the baby face. He did. Dude, he made a... You know what's crazy, though? Why could he not take the heat? And the guy who played Ramsay, who was definitely, honestly, more of a bastard even than Joffrey's accounts in some ways. He's just like, I'm just going to take it. So that's the word on the street. I wouldn't have pegged him for 34 either. He is so good in everything. The Ramsay guy, he is like really good. He just doesn't give a shit. He's willing to take the heat of being a bastard man. But Joffrey couldn't cut it. I saw her at a premiere and she looked better. And I'm like, did she manage to reverse some of that buccal fat? Or did they like problem? Or what happened there? Is she filling her face now? Or, you know, she seems fine, I suppose. It's just unfortunate. It's just, oh yeah, Misfits. Misfits, that's right. That's right. She can claim it all she wants, but you know who else said that she fell and like, you know, broke her face and so she had to get some work done, and I think that was Carrie Underwood. I don't know, because I don't necessarily think Joffrey cared much about the kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't think Joffrey cared necessarily about the people in the kingdom and whatever. And he was just more content with torturing anybody he could. It wasn't necessarily about torturing the people. It was more like torturing the people around him and anyone who defied him. So, I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Joffrey in the books was doing a lot worse than that. But neither did Bobby B. Bobby B didn't give a shit about the kingdom. He just drank and whored and held festivals and shit and called it a day. So, is Bobby B a bastard man? In the same way that Joffrey is? No, Plant Build's easy to play. I would watch The Mist. I love The Mist. I'd have whore festivals all day if I could. Yeah, but you don't allow the poors into the whore festival. That's just for you and the nobles. Now, who's more of a bastard man? Joffrey or Bobby B? He wouldn't let the poors into the whore festival. He cared more than Joffrey did, technically speaking. No, Tywin cared. Tywin was the one who was the hand of the king doing all the work. Tywin was ruling while Bobby B was whoring, and Tywin would have did it again. Gods, he was strong then, wasn't he? Tywin would have had no... If Cersei didn't completely fuck it up in the rule part while Tywin was out warring, then he would have just come in and absolutely, I think, done kind of what he was doing before. I believe. I also demand a Robert's Rebellion miniseries. It would be fantastic. People defend Starlight like she didn't have any surgery. Bro, people are defending that guy, David or whatever, that like rapper that killed his underage girlfriend. People are defending him, saying, well, he was homeschooled and stuff, like as if that's any kind of excuse. So people will defend anything is what I'm saying. All right. House of the Dragon is shit. No, it's like what is it? 4VD? Is that how you write his name? I don't know. He's a bastard man, and like definitely for real. And people are absolutely defending him. Didn't you see? No, House of Dragons isn't pointless, but it kind of is now because they've really, well, we'll just have to see how they play out this next season. I will hate watch the whole thing. I'm like, it's not all terrible, but it's not all good either. But the other one, Knights of Seven Kingdoms, is actually really good. I was gonna say though, like, didn't you see that guy? This was honestly, it was probably like 10 years ago or something. But this guy was like a legitimate guy who had his mugshot went up and he was convicted, or like not convicted, but he was in the mugshot was because he was arrested for murdering somebody. And people are like, he's too hot to be in prison. Let him out of prison. You're like, what in the fuck? Are you guys insane? Yeah, he's objectively kind of hot, but like, come on, dude. Like, what? Gods, this is garbage. Gonna watch the whole show. Yeah. That's good. That is actually me. No, House of the... No, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, people say all... Yeah, Luigi is actually kind of hot motherfucker. All right, it is what it is. He just has good... Man takes good pictures. All right, the man just takes good pictures. That's what it is. He's just photogenic. What are you gonna do? But yeah, people actually did do that. Like, guy was arrested for murdering somebody, and they're like, he's too hot. Let him out. Like, to murder again? Like, what? No, not that Luigi. Luigi could be a fine name if you don't associate him with the Mario brother. But I do that. Ian, I am committed to watching House of the Dragon go to shit. Yeah, people thought that Dahmer was also a hottie. And same with Ted Bundy. He was objectively a hottie. So people didn't think that he could... he can't do it. Look at how hot he is. And it's like, that doesn't mean nothing on whether or not he could do it, people. All right. I don't know. No. I think these are very different. But the biggest thing is I don't think that he did it in the first place, because I'm pretty sure there are plenty of criminals with a lower IQ that would not be walking around with a manifesto, the murder weapon, and everything days and days later. So I'm just like, I just don't believe, especially after they found that backpack in the park or whatever. And then he just happened to have all this stuff on him days later. What criminal that does a hit would ever bring the murder weapon with them days later? You gotta be like 20 IQ for that, right? I don't know. I feel like I've seen way too many movies and they've all just thrown away the murder weapon or disposed of it in some way or another. So that's my only, like, also they don't really look like the same guy at all. Like in the pictures, especially eyebrow wise, the amount of middle eyebrow hair Luigi has to the amount of eyebrow hair that guy in that we saw a video of or whatever, or pictures that they put up, eyebrow hair does not grow back that quickly. Trust me, I know. So, but mainly that weird murder weapon thing. Like, I'm a face person. I'm willing to admit that it's hard to see, hard to tell. However, nobody carries a murder weapon with them, dude, for days later. He would have had so much time to dispose of that everywhere. Oh, the pit is on my list. I watched like 2 episodes or something, and I saw one of the doctors put his like hands in some guy's face to like pop it back up, and I was like, oh, that's disgusting. I'll watch this show. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'll watch this. Oh. That's kind of how it went down. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, all right. I mean, and I heard there's no actual, like, relationship sex scenes, so that's going to be a nice change. It's better not. That's right. Right. Of course, I don't mind silent protagonists in games because then I make up all the words. Anything that they're thinking and saying, and the way that I am in the game is how they become. So it's fun. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, our PoE characters say all sorts of stuff. You must just have them turned down. Like, have you ever heard too much clutter? Too much clutter. I mean, I hear that a lot. I'm no beast of burden. Have you heard that? What do you think they're saying to the NPCs? And why do you think the NPCs are like, indeed? Mm-hmm. I find it more jarring if I see voice lines where their mouth doesn't move, and I'm looking at you, Dark Souls. And shit. No mouth movements. I find that more jarring. I thought all the dialogue was voice acted. It's more like you responding back to them, right? Like, why does your character say, like, hey, what about, kind of, because your character just stands there, right? And you're listening to everybody explain things to you, and you're just like, yeah. You're just like, yep. Yeah. Yeah, Dura, of course. You know I love Souls games. I do like some Soulsborne games. I always say the Born part, but I've never played Bloodborne, so, like, what if I hate Bloodborne? As far as I know, I already kind of hate Bloodborne because it started the era of Screech. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 came out around the same time, so I believe that they were in development at the same time, and both of them have screaming monsters, like they all screechers. The whole thing is screeching, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The screechings. So I do. Yeah, I do like, I like Dark Souls 3 and all. I really hate all the screeching. So many enemies, just... Let's see. Did I unmute it? No, not yet. Alright. So, Souls-like game coming out soon, you says? Yes, exactly, Ian. Which is why I don't know if I'll like Bloodborne. What am I looking at?
Non avere paura.
It's... I don't... I'm a chess piece? What am I looking at? I don't like whatever that was. Whatever that weird face was. That was just floating there. I bet that's like a quest giver too. Like, sup? And I'm like, no, 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 no. That'd be a quest giver I'd accidentally murder. The flying train is badass. The flying boat is even better.
Infinito.
Infinito.
I miei
Absolute.
incubi muoiono oggi.
What?
Narrava lo scultore di un
Are you
angelo,
Italian?
il più bello. Marcito nel suo cuore, divelto, perse il controllo.
España? That sounds Latin, and that's all I know.
Tu sia maledetto. Oltre la guglia sarai salvo, ma stai attento. Quell'armatura
This is so...
tenteranno in tutti i modi di sottrartela.
Why are you laughing like that? This looks weird, but interesting, but weird? So you're the power of chess and explore around, but if I'm a knight, can I only move in an L? So like, how's that gonna work? And some of it is a little like that face there. Whatever that face was, that face, it freaked me out. I didn't like that. I didn't like that face one bit. I bet he will be a quest giver though. 20% off? I knew I should have bought it when it was 50% off. I feel it. I feel it. And I was like, no, I still have Game Pass. I don't need it. I'll finish the game. And I never did. And now look at me. Now look at me just waiting endlessly for the 50%. I'm like, it will happen. It will happen one day. It'll definitely happen. I'm going to get it. Here. This looks interesting. Am I logged in? No. Shit. Oh, I'm glad that I've just had this up on my other screen the entire time. He's just been staring at me the entire time. Like he's not a murderer, but, you know, he is. In shows. just staring at me like, I don't know about this. No, but none of that. Expedition is a fantastic game, and I only got to play... I only ended up playing, like, just a little bit past the tutorial. But so many things happened that came out. I was already in the middle of playing so many games that I didn't go back to it. And then I never went back. And now I don't pay for Game Pass. It's tragic. Because technically, even for the price of this game, if I'm only paying for Game Pass to pay for that game, then like, what the hell am I doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. My Steam's not open? Why not? I mean, some games are absolutely worth. The amount of time and hours and that I put into Isaac, like and PoE, I didn't give him enough. I didn't give him enough money. Well, PoE at this point, yeah, I have. It's fine. I did that. I did. I did. It's true. I look at the prologue. If it's early access, only buy it at night. It depends on the early access. Like, normally, I didn't want to buy Valheim, for example, right? Now, keep in mind that sometimes I stayed paused for hours, but, like, in 2 weeks, what do you mean I've played 92 hours of Valheim? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember. I swear I didn't play 92. I must have been paused for, like, half of that time. I must have been. That counts playtime, right? That's counting. Mm-hmm. You know, paused on my chickens. I have Grim Dawn for when they do put out the expansion. This one is one of the only games that I paid for that I wish I didn't. Because, now, did I get 23 hours out of it? It's pretty decent. But I hated this game. I didn't even hate it. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, though. I hate this kid, basically. I hate this kid, and honestly, I kind of hate her, too. She's the main character. So I kind of hated her, and I definitely hated him. So this is one of the, like, very few games that I paid for, and I'm like, I fucking kind of hate both of these characters. Hate him, definitely. Kind of hate her, too. Understand her to a point. But, yeah. Fuck them kids. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Grim Dawn's a great example of a game that does not need procedural generated maps. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh, no. The prologue didn't get to me, but it did. It really made me think about how, like, just like how tragic that whole thing would be. But you see, I didn't know these people, right? So I didn't have any time to build relation with them. So, you know, I don't really care, basically. That's kind of what, Oregon Trail, yeah, I have Oregon Trail on there, which I have to install. Disagree, you'd think that, I mean, I disagree with Chris in that talismans needed to be nerfed after they just got a buff because I can change anoints. Like, that was the craziest shit I've ever heard. I'm like, I'm never gonna get over that. The fact that talismans are still in the game, the fact... The fact that they had, like, one league where they finally came back into relevancy and then they decided, nah, we're allowing you to change anoints on corrupts, so talismans just can't be good anymore. It's like, what? Why? And that was something that he said, and I know that he loved Talisman League, so I like to talk a little bit of smack about that. Of course. Yeah, it makes me think, it makes me reflect on, like, what that would be like to experience in my own situation. I was mildly defiant because some of y'all wanted me to cry about the prologue bit. And I was like, I will not, but this is very touching. But mainly, I need a little bit more before I can care about. Unless, like, listen, in the prologue, if they just, like, decided to, like, shoot a bunny, yeah, I might have, like, cried about that. But, like, somebody turning into petals, I don't know that guy. I know. I know. I know how that sounds. Alright, I might have cried for the shop bunny, but the guy who turned into Pell, I don't know that dude. Who's that guy? It's totally different. It's absolutely ridiculous. Boop. Boop. Some baguette. Oui, oui. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I did say talisman because I didn't understand. I still... There's a couple things I disagree with Christopher G. Wilson on, and that talisman one is one of them. I understand where he's coming from, but that be one of them. It do be. No, she hasn't given up hope. She is very alert and awake, and Billy is very asleep. You see? This is a cat who is dedicated to the food that she believes that she should be having right now. And this is a cat who couldn't care at all anymore about it. It'd be nice if he got it. He wouldn't really care. Just whatever. He's tired. He's a tired boy. He's very sleepy. Indeed. Quite the sleepies. Her, though, nah, she cares a lot. Billy. Okay. Oh, my little curly lad. Goddamn. Are you wearing some booty shorts? Like Lemmy? Some cut-off jeans? So you can stand really wide? Yeah, she does. Damn. I mean, that's pretty low. Yeah, she is definitely rolled right off of there. In the past. Now I'm just looking at my games and I'm like, do I want to start anything? Do I want to start anything? I pretty much looked over the majority of the PoE stuff. I'm not nerfed at all, so I'm doing good there. But do I want to start anything? Struggle is real. You know what's interesting? I have this game. I've never played it. I wanted to. And now I think nobody cares about it. Except for my one boy. But he only played for 6 minutes, so maybe not. I'm just like, Deadlock, what the hell is this game? I remember wanting to play it. Can't really remember much about it at the time. Don't know. No, don't do it. You played it enough, yeah. I just have no idea. There are things that I have in this list that I legitimately don't know how they got here. Sometimes I'm like, did I just get like a free game just cuz? Or like, how did this happen? How did this happen? Some of it. Smalley. Are you desperado for your food? I just said for your food, and I'm not even kidding. She just started purring. Smalley, are you hungry? She's just purring by herself now. I'm not even patting her. No pats, just Smalley wants food. So much. So much. She's like looking over yonder, like, go and hit the button. Hey, Billy. Does Billy want food? Hmm? Smalley, I don't think it's a lot to learn. Is the skill gap already too high? He doesn't care. Smalley, until your son cares about the food, should you even have the food? He's like, yes, I should, yes. What are you looking at your son like that for? Ridiculous. I feel like, was Deadlock the one I had to get invited to? Maybe. Like, it was on, like, an early access, and if you knew somebody, they'd invite you, and it would be Pog. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I got in, but nobody was, or not many were playing by the time I was like, yeah, I want to play now. And then I think Kreeston hooked me up with an invite, and then I never got around to playing. Ah, tales old as time, this. Don't know what I was doing, but not playing Deadlock. So like Apex. That was me in Apex, and then I stopped playing for some months and I became washed so fast. Plus all the movement tech, dude. Ugh. Oh, the movement tech is just ridiculous. If you can't turn your whole character around with the flick of your wrist and jump up a ladder and cross this and whatever and jumpy, then you are not going to win at Apex in any time. That's what it feels like. Novel concept, but the hype deflated. Damn. Damn, that's a shame. That is a damn shame. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna food these cats, right? I'm gonna call it here. And I'm gonna be back at a proper time. At the right time. I'm not gonna sleep to 10:30ish at night. Wait, it's not even out and you still need an invite? And that's shocking. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna come back at the proper time. I'm not gonna sleep till 10:30. I'm gonna wake up at way earlier so I can be here way earlier. Try to be here at I was close the day before. I was like 8:30-ish the day before, but then today was a fucking wash for me. I was so close to the right time. So close. So, you know, do that. And I'll be back at I'm aiming for 14 hours. You know what's funny? When I say 14 hours, I'm like, that seems like a long time between streams, but then I forget about the fact that I even need to sleep and like, you know, do housework and shit during the day. 14 hours does seem like a long time. As if I'm going to just be awake that entire time, just like, just not. Just does seem pretty long. But I will have to sleep and do regular adulting chores as we all have. But I really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me and yapping with me. And you know, having a good time as always. I had a good time even when I didn't play a game. Just all the PoE talk and the miscellaneous other talk, and some people find out about Hugh Mungo Grant. That's just great. You guys are the best. Oh, and you know what? If you want to do, we can do Project Hill. I don't know. It's like a 2-hour movie or something like that. So we'll have to set aside time, but we can watch that on the weekend or something in Discord. I don't know if this is going to work in YouTube. I don't know if James or if anybody's still here, but if so, I'm hitting up the socials. It didn't do shit in Discord. What if I just copy pasta it? Yeah, 2.5, exactly. So we'll put away a little. It's so good. I love the movie. I want to watch it again and again and again because I love it that much. So yeah, well, yeah. Oh, Discord thing quickly. As more people yap in the Discord, you will eventually rank up to Giga Wesley, which will allow you. There's a Giga Wesley role now. All right. And you have the face of Giga Wesley. For the people who are more consistent yappers, so they have more permissions. Yeah, you know, the really and the rules are more specified. Let me just do adult. Yes, this is the perfect thing, so you know. This is Giga Wesley. So some people will be Giga Wesleys already, but if you're wondering, like, why this, and this isn't happening, you might have to be a Giga Wesley. All right? What the fuck is Guinan? Oh, you don't know what a Guinan is? Well, a Guinan is one of the few people who can get into my ready room. He's wearing a mask. So that's what a Guinan is. Guinan is more than a barmaid. You see that stance right there? That stance means danger. All right. The Guinans are, so in TNG, I know you don't see a ready room because you're not. You don't see my ready room? Mm. She's a danger barmaid, yes. He doesn't see it? Damn. But that's what a Guinan is, alright? So in TNG, you know, when Picard goes and talks to Guinan for some advice and whatever, and she's just the barmaid, really, but she has, like, the most sagest advice that's ever advised. That's what a Guinan is. Smalley, that is what she's like. You said food. You said food. Look at her. You said it. You said it. I meant she was a cat. She might be also a cat. Mm-hmm. Turkey, yeah, he did. He didn't realize that he had to let things fly in there, a little loosey-goosey. And the memes channel, too. I know. And I was like, nah, bro. You can't be doing that. Oh, and you know what else? He thought about making this public to everybody so people can see who gets warnings and why and what. And I'm like, shame, bling, 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 bling. I'm like, you can't do that. People are just going to bring out the shame bell. But maybe you can do that. But maybe we can. I don't know. So that's what's there right now. We're trying to make, like, all right, so basically, yeah, you can stunt on people with your embed rights. So you got that. But basically, Discord needs to be a little more loose-lipped, and in order to do this, automod has to be in, you know, automodding, so that I don't have to come back to a with pizza and the whole room was burning down kind of thing. Because that used to happen a fair amount. And this should hopefully happen less. Until it got restricted and more restricted, and then, yeah, now less. No, I'm not clicking that. I ain't clicking that. I ain't clicking that. No, I don't think so. I don't think, you know, everybody can see. We all see it, guys. Look what he linked. Look what he linked, everybody, in the chat. Look at that. He can't vanish anymore. Yep. It wasn't for, oh no, it wasn't. It was for a different chat. Yeah. Is that so? Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm not gonna brick my Steam algo. It's good, alright? I don't get any weird games like this, unlike some of the... No, that still looks fine. I was concerned about whatever this one is that I'm still not gonna hover over, but this can't be terrible. Sunder Folk, right? I have good things, basically, on my list. Nothing weird at all. Compared to whatever the hell you guys are on about. What is this, though? Schrodinger's cat burglar? See, that makes sense for me. I am worried that somehow I'm going to scroll down to something like, what the fuck? New and trending. The house always wins. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Thick as... I seem fine. I seem fine. You have to get into baby stock market? Wait, what? What the fuck? Rune Dice is fun. Roguelite, dick building, strategy. I already have so many games. But yeah, see, mine isn't bricked, and that's what matters. Alright, and I'm definitely not going to be looking up any freaky deaky ones. Mine look good, though. I don't know what you guys got. I know what guys I'm helping is going on, clearly. I don't know why I have these games. I don't know what it is. It was all good. I bet he has said that in multiple places just to hide the fact that it's always showing up for him. Indie, new interesting game. Indie roguelite. That's new and interesting, okay? That's new and interesting. Nobody has indie roguelites in this day and age, okay? They're all FPS AAA games. That's what they are. Alright, I'm gonna food these devils. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I think it's too cold to go for a bike ride, so I should definitely be here on time. I took a bike ride today, and I went further out than I've been in a while. And then I think I died and went to bed for a bit, you know? I think that's what happened. I remember telling Turkey at like 6 p.m. or something. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit because I'm pretty cold. And, you know, I'll get up for my tea and I never did. So, yeah. Pretty cool. I'm just going to lay down for a moment. That was the trap card. I'm going to lay down for a moment. Trap card. You ain't getting up. But I will. I got a plan. It's going to be good. I will be here in, well, now like 13 hours or something. I don't know an amount of hours. Just 2 seconds, bro. Just two seconds. Don't mind my 2 seconds. Yeah. That's kind of what happened. That's kind of it. You guys are the fucking best. I appreciate y'all. And I hope to see you in the next stream. James, Mr. Fing, Darshan, Ian, Chaotic, Fux, Andy, Jag, Dylan, Shafty, Curious, Momo, Leroy, everybody. Wait, I didn't check my Riz before I go to bed. It wasn't even a good Riz day, clearly. Action Actual, everybody who's a lurker. Have a good day, guys. Have a good night. I will see you in the next stream.